routine. Avex Tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりですっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶が美味しい保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット、
くるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
SAPERLIPOPETTE, we 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 SAPERLIPOPETTE.
Gonna show the world.
Perlipopette, 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 perlipopette.
Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
Space Channel 5.
Down, out, hit, out, Dreamcast! いけめくい必ず見えてくるよ強い想いを信じて
Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny's mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling us.
This sword is my destiny.
Gotcha! Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? And then
茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温お湯の温度が選べますその上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ
保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット
くるりレシピカリタイガーです
Hello? 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 Antony's on audio only. Antony, you need to enable the audio only flag, the little badge. Valkyrie, Ligi, Bimsby, Franz, Nifnat, Humanity, Vicestead, can't think of a name, Consigliere. I hear the stream's getting acquired by Fandom. Lance will have to just stream game guides going forward. It's Friday. It's kind of Friday. It's a little bit Friday. Four Mans, how you doing? Antony, thank you. That's much better. Thank you. That's way better. That's way better. Is Lance going to be performing at the Silk Song Museum? Yeah, I'll be the song that they have to silk. I'm actually playing the role of the song. The silk of the song. Nab the cat and run, how you doing? Jacob, can we feel like shit? Regent's here somewhere. It's Regent's birthday. Can't believe it's Regent's birthday. The big 1-0. Double digits. Double digits. Looks like Bald is back on the menu. Filter lands through the finest cloth. Me and my mates started watching some 90s games program. But I guess David Williams is in as an offensive Chinese stereotype that knows all the gaming secrets. What show is it? That sounds awesome. Does he play like a mystical oriental man or something like that? Lance, stream PG-13 going forward. 99.8% of previous topics are off limits. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, so next weekend, right? So look at your clock. I want you to look at your clock, right? Whatever time it will be in 12 hours from now. Actually, you know what? No, let's go with 11 hours. Whatever time on your clock it's going to be in 11 hours from now, that same time next week is when the birthday stream will be. So for me, that's 8 AM Saturday. For you, that might be 4 PM Friday. I don't know. Yeah, the consigliere just said 4 PM. Okay, 5 PM. Yeah. Whatever time it's going to be in 11 hours from now. So you do 12 hours, so you change the AM to PM or the PM to AM, then you subtract 1 hour, and then you add 1 week. You know how to do these numbers. You're good with numbers. You guys are good with numbers. I don't know, Franz. Hours and hours. 4 AM in Tasmania. Yeah. Fucking midnight. 2 AM have a piss. Well, it has to be like, it has to go for ages. It'll be like an ages stream because they're going to put us on the front page of Twitch for like half a day. It's like a big bulky page, Girth. They said they can have the whole page. The whole page. You go to twitch.tv and it's just me full screen. No text, no sound. Beautiful 1 AM stream. Well, I mean, you could get up at 3 AM. You know, you might miss the opening. You might miss the opening jaffles. Catch an hour or two, then go to bed. Wake up at 7 AM to not lose a streak. Yeah, that surely I'll be fine. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just have to. I think I have to be ready by 8 AM my time, which is in like whatever. Who cares? You get the idea. Can't believe Lance ruined a giant bomb. Benjamin Stoller Jockeys, did you like my SAPERLIPOPETTE? SAPERLIPOPETTE. I Frenched. We'll give Peeve a little Jaffle tutorial. Yeah, that would actually be really good. That would be really good. Has Jeff commented on the giant bomb stuff? Yeah, he did. He said it was like, this sucks. It was a dream come true. Couldn't last forever or something like that. No biggie. You're doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, 24-hour stream would be really good. It'd be really good that I do that. You're playing it in French. The lip flaps are definitely for the French audio. Are they still a little bit wonky, but just like way better? Because some people said in French it didn't work. Hey, so I saw right on Reddit r/gaming that people were complaining that the latest update for Diablo 4 broke the Spanish dub. And Spanish dub in Diablo 4 now seems to be done by AI. Everyone's like, oh my god, the latest update for Diablo 4, check out the Spanish dub, it's all done by AI. And everyone in the replies is like, what do you expect from Blizzard? Cheap cucks and shit. Like, everyone's cracking the shits. There is no footage anywhere online of this. I searched, because I saw it and I'm like, there's no way it would be AI. It'll be like TTS. It would surely be TTS. Like, it's, and because one of the devs even chimed in and said, this is a bug. Like, this is like placeholder audio. We will fix this. This is not normal. Like, so everyone was like, okay. So not like a huge problem, just obviously a bug. It'll get fixed. So yeah, but I was like, there's no way. Surely it would be TTS. If it's it would be Brian. Like, it would be Brian speaking Spanish, right? Diablo is Spanish for Diablo. There's plenty of reasons to shit. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I believe that, yeah, they fucked up the audio. But I was just kind of like, everybody calls TTS AI these days. Everything that used to be just procedurally generated is now AI. So I was just curious. I was like, yeah, I want to go hear it. And there's threads all over the internet, and there's like mainstream news articles like, latest Diablo patch accused of using AI in Blizzard, bad news for Blizzard once again. I'm like, there's no footage. Like, what? Someone just said it, and everyone's just like, sounds true. Like, I believe it. I do believe that this is a thing that happened, but I'm just like, come on, guys. There's got to be a clip somewhere. Someone must have, like, the clip was AI. Yeah, Jacob Campbell, you go install the fucking game and get some footage of it, right? It's like when the Silksong trailers get taken down from Steam, and everyone was like, here we fucking go, while the devs are like, it's just a bug. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. If the game is NPCs that move around, the game is AI. Lance McDonald slams Blizzard for using AI voice acting. Kotaku. Yeah, I love how everything procedurally generated is AI now. See how the rats go around the camera, and they like find the edge of the camera no matter where it is? There's actually a complex machine learning algorithm at play using the latest AI technology powered by NVIDIA. Blockchain. Learn. LLM uses LLM as well. All those words. How does the rat know LLM? DLSR, DSSL. What the fuck? What do you call the NVIDIA upscaling technology? DSLR, DLSS. That's what it's called. Rat Jam. DLSS, PSSR, fungible. On your birthday stream, can we do a segment where we watch the Lance video stream and you do like a director's commentary? That would be funny for like 2 minutes, maybe. DSSL, PLSSS. Procedural pathfinding in the cloud. It's stored in the cloud. It's stored. Yeah, the rat is stored in the cloud. To download. No downloading involved. It's blockchain, ledger, crypto wallet. No wonder it's flying like that. Now I do need to make an important statement. I think it was yesterday, or it might be the day before. Now, I think day before yesterday, I talked about Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. And I said I watched the trailers for it. It didn't look great. I said it didn't look great. However, I said it didn't look great. Like, cool. Looks like it could be up my alley, but upon watching footage of it, yeah, there's other games I should probably play, but you know. However, today, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers official Twitter account followed me on Twitter. So they've now been upgraded to friend of the stream, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, friend of the stream, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, the stream. Everybody say thank you, Wu Chang. Preemptively thank you, Wu Chang, for the surely upcoming sponsored stream that they will be paying between $500 and $1,000 for up to 2 hours of sponsored gameplay footage. Rise of the Road and get the fuck out of here. Welcome, Wu Chang. No, I didn't watch it, Franz. I didn't watch the Borderlands 4 gameplay footage. It was in the gaming subreddit. I didn't click it. Fuck Wu Chang. Where's my Lost Soul aside? Thank you, Wu Chang. Never doubted you. I did watch some more footage of Wu Chang today before they followed me. I had actually changed my mind about Wu Chang today before they followed me. It was just nice. It was just nice that they did after that. For some reason, you can only pre-order it at JB Hi-Fi, EB Games. No Wu Chang at EB Games. Also, the game's only like $60, which is really strange. Juicing games on the rocks. That's my going rate. Yeah, no, I never get paid $500. I usually get paid like $200 for a 2-hour stream. Wu Chang Clan, Ghostface, follower. Thank you, Wu Chang. Hope the RZA and GZA are in the game. Yeah, so I mean, game looks fine. I like how Chinese mythical monsters are either disgusting crab things or extremely hot women with a snake body. Yeah, anyway, good job. I saw, did everybody see the new footage of Mercury Steam's new game? I think IGN. IGN uploaded it, posted an article. And they were like, what's it called? Blades of Fire. They're like, Blades of Fire looks like the sequel to Lords of Shadow? Is that what it was called? Looks like the follow-up to Lords of Shadow that I've been waiting for. And the article opens with like three paragraphs about how much they loved Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It's like, what the fuck? First of all, what's wrong with you? Nobody wants to follow up to that game. Like, sure, yeah, that's cool. Cool game, whatever. Produced by Hideo Kojima. But that is some mental grasping at straws to like try to get yourself excited for. Like, yeah, these are like the people who want to follow up to Dante's Inferno. Regent, talk about Polygon being killed yesterday. We talked about that all day yesterday. We talked about it heaps yesterday, but I mean, it's still a thing. We talked about Giant Bomb a little bit as well. Regent, happy birthday. Regent, how you doing? Anyway, so they uploaded some footage of Blades of Fire, and I left a comment on it. I usually don't comment on YouTube videos, but I left a comment and I said, like, the most generic possible swordy muscle man running through fields and barns hitting skeletons simulator that I could possibly imagine. Like, how do you go from making Metroid Dread? I guess it just goes to show that some game studios have no artistic talent at all. Like, if they don't have... Oh, no, nobody liked my comment. Nobody liked that. If they don't have, like, Nintendo there to say, here, use Metroid, or Capcom here to say, here, use Castlevania, they just don't use anything. And they're just like, well, it'll be a man, and he'll have a sword, and he'll have to go, he'll be in, sometimes when you're inside, you can get a skeleton to come at you with dodging, and there'll be a stamina bar. And that's it. The game comes out in like 10 days. The game's out in like 10 days. This is the future that Antiworks want. Yeah, the game comes out in like... I thought it was like a year away. I watched the footage of it today, and then I was browsing... I don't know what I was... So I got an email catalog or something like that I was reading. Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33 for UK PAL, PlayStation 5, free delivery. Yeah, Consigliere. I managed to find one on eBay. They don't have art. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, did I say artistic? They don't have, like, any artistic talent. And I mean, like, sure, game design is an art in itself, but, like, if they don't have someone to give them a motif, they just have no motif. Because I do count that. That's my idea of no motif, is just, like, swordy man shooting. Like, Call of Duty has no motif. I don't give a shit what anyone says. That's just, like, it's just there's nothing there. Tetris has a stronger motif than Call of Duty. Unlike Code Violet. What's Code Violet? Is it like Code Vein? Sounds like they have no art director at all. Yeah, like, just nobody on the team who just handles the make the game a cohesive anything. Maybe it'll be like really cool. Maybe the game will be fun as fuck. But I just can't believe, like, they're gonna release that game and nobody's gonna buy it. Although then again, everything I just said about that game, Blades of Fire, I would have said 100% of the same shit about Kazan First Berserker. I look at Kazan First Berserker and I'm like, what is this fucking strong muscle man fighting generic dudes in an open field with some rocks on the outside? Like, I don't... The game looks like fucking the most generic shit. It's been wildly successful. Like, everybody loves that game. That game's... It's probably fucking great. It's really fucking great. But I mean, I look at Kazan and I feel the same way about it. I'm just like, there is no substance here at all. I guess that's, at the end of the day, it's just gameplay, big gameplay. Blades of Fire seems at least better than Kazan, but maybe it's the same shit. Maybe it's gonna be awesome. But I did look. I read the comments. I read the comments on the Reddit thread about Blades of Fire, and everyone was just like, "What is it? Is this Souls-like? What are you guys doing? Like, come on! Can't you just make a good game instead?" Like, El Shaddai. Yeah, El Shaddai's got heart. El Shaddai has heart. Why do you even need an art director? Games are just code. Code Violet is a dino-focused survival horror game from the same hacks who did Quantum Error. What was Quantum Error? A VR game, maybe? I don't know. El Shaddai to my pants. El Shaddai to my pants. Anyway, I cannot stress enough. It is Regent's birthday. Regent, I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you have a good ganache. I hope you do some gnashing of those teeth. Funny, unable to remember a game called Quantum Error. Yes. I don't know what sort of camera trick they did, but despite Kazan being a big guy, he looks fucking tiny when you actually play it. Like a real mandler, really. Oh, man. No rats or region? I mean, there's no rats overlay at all at the moment. I got nothing. I can't even execute the API. It's like, it's not there. Keiko already arrived. It's a good day. If you feel like it, post a photo in the Discord, but obviously, like, put yourself first. Secure your own oxygen mask first. Don't worry about our feelings. Quadruple A is an emote? Is it really? Holy shit, I haven't seen that, Antony. Right before the stream started, we were talking about Duskbloods in the offline chat. Shout out to everybody who hangs out in offline chat. We had a level 6 offline hype train yesterday. That's not true. That's not true. We're talking in the offline chat though, and somebody mentioned Duskbloods. It's not very interesting. But somebody said, I think Humanity said, Nintendo. We've talked about this exact topic before. Nintendo don't usually let their published games go multi-platform, and I swear to God, we thought of a few exceptions to that rule. Were they just Resident Evil 4? Like, what are the Nintendo published games that eventually went multi-platform? And I don't think that the Wonderful 101 counts. Because they had, like, a Kickstarter to, like, get the rights to that game. That was, like, I don't think From Software are going to start a Kickstarter campaign to buy the rights from Nintendo. But yeah, so Resident Evil 4 went multi-platform. Was there... there was other games too, though, wasn't there? Wasn't there, like... maybe a bunch during the GameCube era, other than Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 0? Maybe? Offline chat is the stream without the streamer, which is great. Were they games anyone cared about? Maybe there weren't any. That's the thing. Like, Beautiful Joe, like none of the other Capcom 5 made it to other platforms, did they? Every game, thanks to emulation. Bayonetta 2 never came out on other platforms. Nah, Wii U and Switch only. Fucking, what's that one by the Ninja Gaiden guy? Devil's Third. Devil's Third is still locked behind Wii U exclusivity. Does it matter that From Software is co-publisher of the game? Honestly, I don't think anything matters. I think it's just completely arbitrary. Like, I don't think, the thing is we don't have like a pattern to go off. We can't say like, oh, because it's published by From Software in Japan, look at this other example of a game which had a different publisher in Japan and it went multi-platform. But, well then again, what about Maiden of Blackwater? That doesn't really count because it's got a remaster. Same thing happened with... No, it didn't. I was about to say the same thing happened with Bayonetta. Bayonetta was never Nintendo exclusive. But yeah, Maiden of Blackwater and Mask of the Lunar Eclipse both went multi-platform when they got remastered, which is just what Wonderful 101 did as well. I don't think anything matters. Quantum Error and Code Violet are the AAA games with absolutely no budget and programming talent behind them, so there's massive games with grand plotlines and 4K graphics that are insanely buggy, janky, and badly optimized with Unreal Store assets. I gotta have a quick Google of Quantum Error, because surely as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that one. But Quantum Error is not PSVR, is it? There's some PSVR game that every time I look at list of PlayStation 5 exclusives, it pops up and I'm like, oh yeah, that one doesn't count. Oh shit. Apparently it's searched for Quran. It's giving me a list of errors in the Quran. Quantum Error. Oh no, it is this! It is this! This is a PSVR game, isn't it? Oh, it's not.
This sword
It's a. Oh, I thought this was a PS. I was about to say it doesn't have a firefighter on the front. Wait, is he not a fireman? Is he a fire? I thought it was like. So in my head, I thought this was like a firefighter because he's wearing like a helmet, like a firefighter's helmet. I thought it was like a fucking no shit. In my imagination, I was like, oh yeah, some fucking firefighting game, and I think my brain just invented the idea of it being PSVR. I just saw the cover art, and my brain just made up some narrative around it. He's got a gun. I thought he had like a fucking fire hose or something in his hand. Cool, cool. It was in first-person mode, totally forgettable, PS5 exclusive. Wait, so what's the other one called? Code Violet? Code Violet. Code Violet extended gameplay reveal 15 hours ago. Yeah. I remember when we saw a trailer for this and it was like... Did we call it like an alien ripoff or something? Oh, he is a firefighter in the story or something like that. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I remember this. It was a fucking, it was Dino Crisis. It was like Garbo Dino Crisis, yeah. Garbo Dino Crisis. I remember this, yeah. Well, I wish them luck. Did they release, I assume they released new gameplay footage today, did they? And does it look great? Firefighting gun that they used to kill the fires. Hazardor Gaming, Sloppy Marine. What's going on over at Hazardor Gaming's house? Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2 is finally profitable. Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes are coming towards major development stages. Control 2 will start production in February. Oh, good for them. Good for them. It looks amazing, just like Wanted Dead. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna turn the fan on. I'm probably gonna regret it. Don't get me started on Wanted Dead. We're Sam Laking so hard right now, yes. I did my vote today. Did every Australian cast their early vote? Did every Australian vote early? When you walk in, you go in to do your vote early to, you know, to avoid the crowd. And there's a man at the door and he goes, now, I just need to let you know that in order to vote today, you do need to be entitled to an early vote. Now, I'm not going to ask you specifically what the reason you may be entitled to, but here are some reasons that you might be entitled to an early vote. And it's like, I have work that day, or I'm traveling that day, or I have commitments that day, or blah, 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 blah. And I just look at the guy. I didn't say anything. I just looked at him in the eyes and he just smiles. And then he goes, okay, go to table number 1. And I went to table number 1 and the lady goes, hello, are you entitled to an early vote today? And I go, yes. She goes, okay. That's how it works. Like, okay. I thought she might say, and what reason do you have for voting? Because you're not supposed to vote early. You're meant to vote on voting day. But, yeah, I was like, shit, which of these many extremely easy to justify reasons? I'm like, am I going to say that I'm busy that day? Am I going to say I have work that day? Am I going to say I'm going to be sick that day? But she just goes, are you entitled? Yes. Okay. Don't care for Elbow, but Dutton can fuck right off. Yeah, of course. Like, exactly, Valkyrie. Like, that is not... Like, the good thing about preferential voting is it doesn't matter who you put first, as long as you put Peter Dutton last. Like, you can put Pauline Hanson before Peter Dutton, because she's not going to win anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. You can put the... You know those super racist political parties? You put all of those above Peter Dutton, because they're not going to win. But as long as Peter Dutton loses, it's okay. Oh, you gotta do a postal vote? Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Is there any funny party names? I don't know. There was like the legalized weed party. Some of them were just kind of like, it's like the animal rights party and stuff like that, where it's like, okay, I guess it's like a one policy sort of thing. They've usually got like other policies, but super entitled streamer drinks coffee late at night. Yeah, we didn't have like the, there's always parties where it's like, oh, okay, so that's the super racist one, where it's like Australia First party. And by Australia, they mean like white people and, you know. Sometimes there's a political party. I may be underselling. Maybe there's more to it, but Clive's party is called the Trumpet Australia party, because he wants people to think he's cool like Donald Trump. I thought that was so funny. I keep getting text messages from them. Oh, I can probably show you the text messages from the Trumpet party. In Australia, it's legal for political parties to send you spam. Yeah, check out how fucking shit this political party is. They're like, don't you want double fees for foreign students but free education for Australians? Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for a fucking political party whose entire policy is making life harder for immigrants. Like, that is so... The first text they send you is, wouldn't it be cool if foreigners had to pay double? That's insane. Cut immigration by 80%. 3% home loans. Don't be fooled. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. So this is a thing that a lot of people... I don't know if I really want to go on about this, but, like, he's angry that Aboriginal people have, like, a right to speak first at, like, at large public gatherings. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Iron ore license fee repays our trillions dollars of debts. Oh, so this is like a tariff on iron or something? What the fuck? Cut immigration by 80% and house the homeless? Fucking amazing. Anyway, yeah, so every like couple of weeks, or every couple of days, I get like 2 text messages from that political party. I don't get any other ones, it's only that one. I guess you have to be... Oh no, I got one from Labour. There's one from Labour. Okay, there's one text message from Labour. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Clive Palmer's so fucking desperate. Clive Palmer's Jericho. Charge him double in Australia, get it free. TJ, how you doing? Anyway, yeah, we used to have a political party. I'm not sure if they're still around. They were called something like the Darren Hinch Party. And their entire policy was around registered pedophiles, like sex offenders with pedophile crimes, whatever the fuck, should be on a public list. There should be a public list so you can check if your neighbor's a pedophile. Like, that was the whole political... That was, like, his entire platform. It was just like, yeah, I'm sick of pedophiles being allowed to live in my neighborhood. Or something. Like, yeah, that sounds gross, sure, but, like... I gotta admit, that's probably not really something that I will vote on. I'm pretty passionate about public services getting more funding, or at least keeping the amount of funding they currently have. If a political party has a policy that's like... See, we kind of have a 2-party system in Australia. We have one that's a bit more conservative and a bit more progressive. Little bit more progressive, like tiny bit. And the more conservative one has been running campaigns saying public schools are brainwashing kids to make them woke. Which sometimes they go all the way to say making them transgender and stuff like that. Like, that is the most Americanized fucking dog shit thing to try to shoehorn into Australian politics. Absolutely insane. And so this political party is saying, like, we're going to cut funding to public schools because they're all making your kids woke anyway. We're going to use that funding to build nuclear power plants. Like, nuclear power is cool and all, but, like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Does it work, though? Look, honestly, it doesn't seem like things are going very good for the Conservative Party in Australia. The Conservative Party, it sounds weird to people from other countries. It's more okay, yeah, that makes sense, Regent. Being Australia, a bit more close to British, yeah. In Australia, our more conservative party is called Liberal. Or ALP, I think it is. The Liberal something? I don't know. And then our slightly more progressive one is Labour. Yeah, they're not very progressive. They're just more like, let's try not to kill transgender children or whatever the fuck. Let's at least not kill the children. There was a party on the ballot called Fusion. Oh, yeah. I had that one, Novelia Bug. Yeah, there was one on the ballot called Fusion. Planet Rescue. Whistleblower Protection Innovation. Yeah, we had that one here too. Yeah. Polls are showing Liberal Party getting reamed. That's good. Like, I don't really follow this stuff, so, I'm glad to hear that. That was the vibe I was getting, at least. Franz, I played the demo of Clive Barker's Jericho, and I recently watched Matt McMuscle's video on it as well. Hey, Franz, actually, Jericho was that made by Mercury Steam, by the way? It was made by somebody relevant, I think. I only just learned from Matt McMuscle's video that Clive Barker's Jericho does not run on Unreal Engine 3. It runs on a proprietary engine, and now I'm more interested in revisiting it. Because I love like seeing like, oh, goofy technology from like the 2010s and shit like that. But yeah, I always just assumed it was Unreal Engine 3 because it ran like shit and looked like shit. Unreal Engine 3 was not a good time for console games. Polls had Labour winning 2019 as well. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Just looked it up and it is. Mercury Steam, yeah? And Tony's got xcancel.com. That's not a bad one. I like how this one's called like Girlcock X or something like that. This page exists in order to keep service usable for everybody. Here we go. The reason we're not bringing Code Violet to PC is we do not want... Yeah, I remember this. The developers of Code Violet said, we do not want anyone modding vulgar versions of the main character as well as other characters in the game. We hold our voice actresses and actors in high regard. There's no way that that's the reason they're not porting it, surely. I will make it my business to dump those character models. I've got a PS5 just waiting to be jailbroken. Unreal Engine when Real Engine walks in. Yeah, Mercury Steam, I'm pretty sure have always used their own engine, right? Yeah. You played Jericho, it's rough around the edges. I really liked Clive Barker's Undying. I actually played Clive Barker's Undying a lot. I think I finished it on Nightmare, which was like so much save scumming. Just like reloading he had to like shoot every enemy perfectly and like reload every time one of them hit you because it would take off almost all your health. Team Kill Media says all games are created on a PC or Mac. It's funny how game developers in 2025 actually think that's like how it's always been. But I guess that's how it is today, at least. You used to actually have to make games and like run all executable versions of them on a dev kit. A fake Rising Cane's AU account popped up on your TikTok today telling you that they're opening stores in September, but there's no proof online saying that. What's Raising Cane's? What's Raising Cane's? Do I watch Civvy? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I don't keep up with Civvy's videos. Did you guys see that Lost in Cult? I don't really know what the fuck Lost in Cult do, other than they publish books every now and then about video game history. But Lost in Cult announced that they are going to start publishing or distributing physical copies of video games in competition with limited run games, super limited, super rare games, whatever the fuck the other ones are called, Red Art Games. There's a new one popping up, Lost in Cold, and they're a reasonably big company, so that's pretty cool. I DM'd, what's Toad's Anime's name? The guy at Toad's Anime, this is his handle, I always forget his name. I DM'd him, because we used to talk all the time. He's worked for game publishers a bunch. Yeah, well, DoesItPlay.org are somehow involved in Lost in Cult, yeah, because that's how I've worked with Lost in Cult before. It's always been through Does It Play. They have a Valhalla art book. Maybe they do art books and stuff like that too. Yeah, well, I guess it's hopefully a short leap for them to get into game publishing. Anyway, I DM'd that guy, Toad's Anime, I cannot remember his real name, and just said, hey, like, obviously I want to be in on the ground floor with anything I can do to help, like, work with you on spreading the word about this, send me any cool shit, or just do whatever, and he's like, yes, absolutely, give us a few days or a couple of weeks or something like that, and we'll have some plans nailed down. Hopefully they announce a couple of games. Ryan, yeah, Toad's Anime. Yeah, hopefully they announce a couple of games to start with. That's good, because you know that those are people, especially if DoesItPlay.org are involved. I hope they have, like, I hope their business model is okay, because you know with DoesItPlay.org involved, they'll publish a game, but then, like, a major patch will come out, and they will insist on printing new discs with the main new patch, and it'll, like, it's going to be expensive. Like, I worry that they're going to be... There is a limit to how much quality you can have in physical games. Like, physical games are always going to have some disadvantages. You're never going to have the most bleeding edge version of a game always available on disc. Maybe not even get all the DLC on disc eventually. Not every game can have a complete edition 2 years later. But with DoesItPlay.org involved, that might be what they want. They might want to be like, hey, every game we release, 2 years later, we will reprint the disc with the latest patches. So you got, like, I can imagine that being, because that would be great. That would obviously be great if, like, every game, when you bought it on disc, it's like, oh, it's the most up-to-date version they could possibly do as of the time of printing. But that's got to be expensive. That's got to be, like, impractical. Otherwise, more people would do it. Otherwise, it would be a bit of, like, even limited run games don't do that. It's, like, super, super weird for someone like Limited Run Games to be like, okay, we've had to do a reprint because there was a really severe issue and the discs were not working or something. But I hope they go above and beyond. I hope that, yeah, new print with every patch. I hope, it would be cool if, like, if they set a precedent though, like, a year after we publish our games, we commit to, you know, doing them again. So it's not like it's not like limited. We don't want limited run. We want it to be like your solo to be available, and a year after we will always do a new print with the latest patch or something. Like there must be like a middle ground where it can be like, for people who wait, you will get an update, but people who want the game day one, like, you might not get the latest build or whatever. Limited Run Games are under fire for their reprints of Shantae on Game Boy Advance carts using recycled chips. That's interesting. I don't really know what it looks like to make a Game Boy Advance cartridge in 2025, because, like, I don't understand how they do it. Like, how the fuck do they do that legally? No, I mean legally. I know how to do a Game Boy, but like, how do they do that legally? Do they just ask Nintendo nicely? They're like, hey, is it cool if we use the logo? Like, if we put the trademark in the little chip and just do that? Because or like, how the fuck do Red Art Games reprint PlayStation 3 games? But if you don't put the trademark on it, oh, well, you can. If you don't put the trademark on it, it's difficult to get the game to boot in the first place. You can do it, but you have to put like a weird, you know, when you boot the Game Boy Advance and it says the Nintendo logo, the Game Boy logo flows in, and then it says Nintendo underneath. The word Nintendo has to change to something else, and it has to fit like a certain hash pattern. Yeah, and I'm guessing they don't want it to say something else. Does Code Violet use AI? Who the fuck knows? Probably. Friends, how you doing? But yeah, like, I see Red Art Games and stuff like that reprinting PS3 games, and I don't understand how they do that. Like, how the fuck do you make a disc that runs on a PS3 without Sony doing it? Sony must do it for them, because, like, no one else can. No one can fucking make a disc that just works, like, just with a CD burner. Looks at Code Violet game, and the ladies in skin-tight latex, I'm pretty sure they beat the modders. You can practically see the outline of a labia. That's awesome. Get out. Oh my goodness, you are with child. God bless you, streamer. You are a true woman. You are bringer of life. I respect you. Man, friends, it's so funny how there's like dudes who will come into women's streams and be like, you shouldn't be streaming, you should be making babies, in so many words. Like, why aren't you doing your God-given role of making a baby and then breastfeeding the baby and then maybe uploading a video of you breastfeeding the baby to Instagram and the baby falls off your boob and you stumble forward and fall into the milk? Then your shoes fall off. How far off is Nick? It's got to be like hours. Nah, weeks maybe? Months? 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Why not do both, right? Why not breastfeed on stream? Can you breastfeed on stream? Surely you can breastfeed on stream. Somebody in chat definitely knows the answer to this. And the answer's probably no. The answer's probably no. As a man, can you breastfeed if you have male presenting nipples? Depends who you're breastfeeding. Can you breastfeed on Twitch? Breastfeeding is not sexual. It is not. What is this? This is on TheVerge.com. As of, look, I don't trust Twitch to like ever commit to anything like this. It was a difficult position for the safety ops admin to put in during the review of an incident that's not previously occurred on Twitch. Some understanding, please. Breastfeeding is not sexual. It's not against TOS. We did it, chat, says Heather Effect. In 2019, oh, 6 years have passed. 6 years ago, a breastfeeding occurred on Twitch, and after some pushback, there was an unbanning. Twitch streamer Hot Tub Meta overlay breastfeeding. What? Twitch streamer merges breastfeeding with Hot Tub Meta perfectly. I don't know what I'm looking at here. There's a lot of words. I don't see any breast. I don't see any breastfeeding. Mr. Breast says yogurt. Yeah, 6 years ago, Korean streamers were going wild. It's a whole different world now. Valkyrian, how shit is it? How shit is it that fucking Kunitsugami is getting a game key release on Nintendo Switch 2? Like, that was so close to having a physical release. Did I see Mystic Ryan's video about a 40nm RSX PS3? Yeah, and Tony, I'm not sure if you've ever heard us say, but sometimes we refer to Frankenstein PS3s. Like, someone in chat will be like, oh, my dream is to get a Frankenstein PS3. And yeah, that's what that is. It's when either you got really lucky and found a fat PS3 that had been officially serviced by Sony and it has the slim GPU in it. Or, yeah, now some modders have worked out how to do it themselves, but apparently it's pretty expensive to convince someone to do it for you. Never got a physical release on other platforms. It shouldn't be that much of a surprise. It's so shit, though, because the game's like 5 gig. Jacob Campbell, what is this? When your mum kicks you out of the house. Thanks a lot, family, my ass. I kicked you out of the house because your little sister is pregnant and you are the father. You are the disgrace. I think I've seen this before. Yeah. Someone just writes a what the fuck at the bottom. I think I've seen that before. Ah, man. So next weekend, birthday stream. I have donors and the parts for a Frankenstein, but you need a fucking BGA rework station. I assume that's the main difficult part, right? Do you know how to use a station like that? Like, are you equipped? Are you equipped to do this? Example of French audacity. Yeah, I saw the French. What was it? The French president. The French president said something in French that I didn't understand regarding Clair Obscur. There's rumors that Nintendo only allow 32 and 64 gig cartridges for Switch 2, and publishers like Capcom and Square just don't want to fork the funds to make it happen. You're probably right. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy. How much does a 128 gig SD card cost? They're like $30 or something like that, aren't they? Maybe more. How'd they fit Cyberpunk on that thing? Just remove all the textures, I guess. It's definitely audaciously French. You know what console never needed download required to play a game? PlayStation Vita. That's not true. There was actually like a couple of games on PS Vita that had download required. Express cards cost big money though, but I mean, what you could do is you could do what PlayStation has always done since PlayStation 3, and just don't use Express Media. Use big media, but you've got 256 gig storage in your console. Make it so when you put the cartridge in, it goes click into the top, and then it says please wait, and it copies everything from the cartridge kind of slowly to the internal media. And then the cartridge just acts as a game key. Like, you just do it like, you don't run the game off the cartridge. You just use like really slow media and just have like a 5-minute installation process. Still making sense, knock it off. I mean, it works, yeah, it works on PlayStation 5, works on PlayStation 4, worked on PlayStation 3 for like 30% of games. So, Mask of Lunar Eclipse, Ninja Gaiden 3, shit, Ninja Gaiden 3 is a Nintendo published game that went multi-platform. Daemon X Machina. Lego City Undercover. Monster Hunter Stories, that's the one that someone mentioned last time. Monster Hunter Stories, and Monster Hunter Rise, I thought. Bravely Default 2 eventually went to other platforms, did it? Okay, Regent. So, you're saying there's a chance for Duskbloods to come to other consoles. Express cards will come down in price when volume goes up. I mean, I guess Nintendo Switch 2 probably won't actually support that paradigm, though, will it? Like, imagine if you did what PlayStation 5 does with the Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2's got 256 gig of big storage built in, plus an SD card slot. So, I don't know, chuck a fucking 2 terabyte SD card in it for pay a couple $100 for that, and chuck that in. And then when you put a game in, it just sits there and copies to one of the storage devices. And then, like, that's it. You got a cheap storage medium using, like, old school flash memory that's not too fast, but it's very big. That's what we do with Blu-rays. They're, like, not very fast. You can't play a PlayStation 4 game off a Blu-ray. It's too slow. GTA 6 2026? Koke, what do you mean? What do you mean 2026? Why did you say that? You gotta make the stream a Google. 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 Have you seen those videos of the VTubers finding out how to pronounce Google? And they're like, Google. I love that. Because they're like, Google. Google. And then their chat's like, no, it's like Google. Google. GTA 6. 2026. No. It's not delayed. No, this is silly. What are you talking about? Google. Never check X. I only check Twitter. Ooh, who DM'd me? Oh, it was Ryan. GTA. Why are you making me Google these silly things? GTA 6 2026. I should be in bed. They probably want it to be as seamless as possible, expecting people to keep enough space. Yeah, that is Nifnat. You imagine, yeah, you're right. Like, but then again, a game key having to sit there and download the whole fucking game off the internet and install it on the storage. Rockstar Games. Huh. It's over a year away. Alright. Rockstar Games says Grand Theft Auto now has a release date. It is May. It's coming out May 26. May 26, everybody. May 26. GTA 6 is so close. May 26. May 26, GTA 6. Beautiful. Can't believe it's so soon. I thought it would be like October. I fucking knew it. You can always see, it. Is it bad you just had a 2.5 hour nap? I did the same thing, Lachlan. Lachlan, did you vote today? Did we talk about this? Game key's a bit stupid, but I suppose it might be a one-time thing if you have the storage. Swapping to and from slow storage is a bit too much, maybe. But I mean, it'd be exactly the same. Like, I mean, if you put a slow storage card in and copy it to the hard drive, when you take it out, it would remain installed on the hard drive. Like, that's how PlayStation 5 and 4 works. Same with game key. You put it in, downloads to the hard drive, take the game key out, and it stays on the hard drive. You voted yesterday, nice. Yeah, I did it today. Did you have any funny parties, names? Rather they shadow drop it and fuck up some indie games. Yeah, Borderlands date moving forward had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean, is Borderlands publisher is the GTA publisher, right? 2K? Take Two? 2K. I don't remember which one's which. Yeah, Lachlan, there was a lot of Nazis this year. Did you look at the big list at the bottom? Because I'm not familiar with enough parties to even handle the one at the top. Borderlands 2K. Take GTA 6 is lit. Wait, Borderlands is 2K. Is GTA 6 2K or Take Two? I don't know which one's which. Yeah, Lachlan, on the top, it was still two. I ended up having to randomly pick one. Maybe people are going from Borderlands dev into GTA 6. 2K owns Take Two. Okay. Well, the other way around, yeah, I don't know. Citizens Australian Party, they were hard Nazi. Yeah, look, I voted for someone. Oh, I think I voted for like Socialist Party Australia or something like that. That was the one where I was like, well, it can't be too bad. I'm gonna get the other options. I think I went for Socialist Party. Because the other ones were just all like, yeah, just not abject nonsense or something like that, or just outright racism. You voted for Mike? How nice for Rockstar to let Clair Obscur in. Yeah, maybe they just felt good, just felt like giving Clair Obscur a game of the year. Yeah, Australian Socialists are alright, at least they're not Nazis, yeah. I mean, it's not like they're gonna win. I put them like on 4th preference or something like that. Comes down to how expensive these cards will be after a year. If they turn out to be like 50% price premium, it's not awful. Imagine if the prices of the cards came down and this fucking epidemic of game key cards actually like blew over. And it's like, oh, now that the prices are down, we can like actually put the games in the cartridge. Dunno. Can't. Oh yeah, that's right. GTA 6 isn't even coming to PC, is it? Such a shame. Looks like you're gonna have to buy an Xbox Series X now at the new higher price. Show me a hammer and a sickle on a voting local election paper thing and I'm sold. I did it one yesterday because you'd never seen them on there before. Yeah, you have preferential voting in the UK, I assume, where it's like If the one you voted for doesn't win, it just takes the next one instead and adds that vote. Console only for a year. Nintendo aren't really... I'm sorry. Rockstar will not confirm that it's coming to PC until it's literally about to drop. Until pre-orders are open. Let me just scroll up here for a sec. Boss today took you an hour to beat and had 609 parries. That's so good. Draw a little dick on the ballot. Lumine's light stains can be consumed. Yeah, maybe later in the Nintendo Switch 2 generation we'll actually get like 128 gig cards and stuff like that.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Gestrels. We're gonna ask Golgra, the chief of the Gestrels, for a way to cross the sea. Go to sleep. Stains. We want Lune's stains. Yeah, Lachlan, we mentioned that one earlier today. Yeah, that's a good political party. Fusion, Planet Rescue, Whistleblower Protection, Innovation, just Innovation. And Tony, it's so shit how console manufacturers are increasing the prices worldwide because of the American tariffs. I guess they just don't, you know, they don't want the rest of the... Maybe they're worried, like... If you, like, privately import something into America, do you have to pay tariffs on it as well? Or is it only, like, if it's above a certain, like, dollar amount? Like, in Australia, I can import stuff from overseas, but if I import, like, $10,000 worth of electronics, I have to pay, like, import taxes. The mini-me's went away. Some sort of obscure Clair. Labour is like conservative light, Liberal Democrats are pointless, and all third parties are doomed to fail. Who fucking cares about voting in the UK? Yeah, but I mean, obviously, like, voting is the only way to actually make a difference, and the entire outcome is based on votes. So, you might as well actually do it. This is what it would tip America into darkness. Raise price for them, but no one else. Yeah, I guess they don't want America to really realize how bad. That they're the only one that's got his shit. Don't want them to feel bad. Everybody pay more for an Xbox. The minimus postal exemption was deleted for US people. Now every parcel under $800 is taxed. Oh, minimums. So, if someone from America imports a game, do they get a letter from, like, the government saying, hey, here's how much tax you owe on this? Is that how it works? Look, I know that that's kind of how it works in the UK or Europe or some other countries where it's like, remember, some people bought, like, merch from my merch store and they'd be like, holy shit, Lance, I got a letter saying I have to pay, like, $30 tax. And, like, we don't have that in Australia. We do have import tax, but it doesn't exist unless you import, like industrial amounts of stuff. Like, I remember doing it when I worked at the internet provider. The village looks so cool. Is this your first time here, Gestural Kid? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 11 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. Train hard to get back to old physique, then I can fight. You're old physique to fight? I was all muscle, but now I'm only 11 hours old and I have to build myself up all over again. So I can prove myself in the arena. We pay 10% import. We pay 10% tax on all purchase in Australia region, so we have goods and services tax. But import taxes are a different thing. Some other thing. Hell, maybe it's different now that Australian government has kind of actually solidified how they handle GST for imports. Maybe it's all just a flat 10%. I don't know. FedEx fucking charged you VAT for a package you received like 4 months ago that you paid. Yeah, you talked about that. Time to go train. Like Golgra says, time spent yapping is time you could have spent training. Wish me luck. Alright, I thought this guy might actually fight me. Yeah, Reese, we just saw the GTA delay. If not, it happened again. Maybe you're like legally declared as 2 people or something like that. Ooh, there's like little paintbrushes here. This is fine. It was to be expected. I mean, it seems the idea of GTA 6 ever releasing seems like a fantasy. And that's the only degree to which it feels expected that it would be delayed. Like, I don't feel like, oh, GTA's always felt like it was really another year off. To me, it's like GTA just always feels like it's a fantasy that there'll ever be another one. Like, there will be. It's all good. But I'm just mean, like, it just doesn't feel real. It's like we live in a world where a perpetual GTA 6 is far away. Portable jerk-ups, this game rules. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then I'll beat you up. Which would be fun for me, and not for you. Noted. If you're nice, you might get to enjoy an invigorating fight or 2 or 50. Apparently it was the Spanish dub, Jacob Campbell, yeah. They're working on Red Dead Redemption 2's PS4 Pro patch, finally. Me, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. Fine, you'd have to fight now, but you will eventually see you in the arena.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
It's probably the chief's house we're looking for. You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures. Oh, it's Noko. And I still beat you here. Fox Plays Official, you're like way ahead of me in this, aren't you? I click on your stream every now and then and I see you fighting some enemy. I have no idea what it is and I quickly click off the stream. Have you started Dead or Alive Dating Simulator yet, by the way? I thought about finishing that tonight, but I was like, no, I'll do that next Friday. That'll be next Friday. You just passed me. Okay. I've killed everything I've come across so far, so I'm feeling alright. You know that fucking sheep thing? It was like a ball of flowers with a spike on top. Killing that like as soon as you first discover it took about half an hour of like perfect parrying. They haven't quite figured out how to require shark cards for single player yet. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. So many games you've half done. You play in your spare time to finish off. Yeah, right. Fair enough, yeah. It's too much. Too much game. I bet he's thinking about the ground. It's easy to defeat that enemy when you do 10,000 damage. Sounds like cheating to me. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. He's going bald! You've got lovely bristles. So you must understand my pain. Sure I do. I can't fight bald! Although Mansoul was bald and he's the greatest champion of all time. That gives me an idea. This guy's gonna fight bald. You reach level 75 acrobatic in Oblivion. You can jump on water and with every single jump. You become Jesus Christ. Mansoul Dragon. Bald. Are these all talky NPCs? Oh, they are, God. Expeditioners who haven't died yet, incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We've fought plenty of them. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? I think I fought, like, at least one of those, right? They have a strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out expeditions on their own. We wanted to fight them, but many Jestrels got squashed. If you yearn for glorious battles, seek them out. Hunt them all. Make your people proud. Make your people proud. Yeah, it was the pink fluffy dude, was it? Yeah. Oh, good. Not all of them talk. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. He's faces clipping through his stomach. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Well, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Hello, good human. How do you do? Enjoying the gestural bazaar. It's okay. I'm glad our earnestness for battle hasn't scared you away. My clients are all dead. But I do have useful items for you. Weapons, pictos, I cater to every need. My name is Jujubri. I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Look at this shit game. Critical moment, 50% increased critical chance when your health is below 30%. I mean, I'll buy it. I'll buy everything. Sure. Better save before I fight him. Don't have to do all that shopping again. Is this the... Yeah, so he's repairing the broken Pictos I got at the start of the game, right? Let's wait for the pop-up to appear. Augmented aim, 50% increased free aim damage. That's pretty good. Let's level that up. Who can equip it? Oh, if that's right. Everyone's got shitloads of luminous points now. So energizing break, first offensive, and versatile. Energizing break, first offensive, versatile. Energizing break, first offensive, versatile. Cool. Wow, lucky that fit. I didn't even do the maths. Okay. Now give him critical moment and augmented aim. Is there anything else that no one's got equipped? Stun boost. Needs leveling up as well. So does Breaker, apparently. All good. Save done. Look at my wares. Fight the merchant. Oh yeah, you gotta pick one person. Let's do Mila. I like the UI during combat, humanity, but the switching between Lumina and Pictos is just like I get it. It's a bit of a weird choice how some of it works. On guard. Okay, now I know what it looks like.
Let's spill some ink.
Did you see the developers of this game saying a good way to learn to parry is to start with dodging? It's safer, and then once you start seeing perfect dodge, you know that's the timing for parrying. And apparently a whole bunch of people on Twitter got angry at them and said, like, no, that's for noobs. It's best to just keep trying to parry, just parry until you get good. And the devs quote tweeted themselves and says, oh, it turns out we were wrong. The best way is to just die over and over and over again until you eventually somehow get good at parrying. I just like, oh, it turns out we were wrong. It really reminds me of when Peeve went through that whole phase of trying to explain to people that the best way to learn how to no-hit a From Software game is to level vitality, so you can take hits while you're learning instead of every hit just killing you. And people were so mad at him. They're like, why would I want to spec into taking damage? I'm trying to take no damage. like they did not get at all how reality works. Why would I literally spec into the thing I don't want to do? And so many people were mad at him. It's like, I'm pretty sure this guy knows how to become a no-hit runner. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy now. A Demonam. 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 There should be an option to turn dodging off for the whole playthrough and get you an achievement. The only time I used dodges was against those guys, like you suggested, where they fall into you as they're dying. That was the right choice, too. I mean, the right choice is to just use dodges. If you suck. Like, if you're having trouble being good at games, it's a good idea to use dodges. Demonam. Well, it doesn't do much damage. The work dodge virus. I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma. Oh. Well, what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Gestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Demonam is Russian for demons. You gotta use dodge sometimes, otherwise it's just suicide. I mean, it's just a waste of time to just die over and over again when you could be, like, at least getting through the battle, right? My old potate says I'm too small a potate to fight Neverons. You're too young, or you should never listen to your elders. Let's say you're too young. Bwah! There's a tournament in the village, and the person you pick at the end gets a unique weapon for them only. Surely that's not missable. Can somebody look up, like, I saw there was a trophy guide on Steam. Somebody wrote a guide of, like, everything that's missable. It's for Steam achievements, but yeah. And see if, like, you have to, like, use a certain person. You alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Coivers? Cuivres? Chromatic legumes? They're miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Classic swindler's trick. With these I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar, you'll see. I'll own the bazaar thanks to Professor Champ de Quivers chromatic legumes. He's quivering legumes. God, French is a beautiful language. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. There's something that's easier in this village, but it's not missable, and you'll probably do it anyway. Okay. I can hear you. Oh, is there a way to make this compass stay on? There's not, is there? Right, so that's where I came from. Okay. Good lord. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, huh? Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords. He shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma. No. Come back anytime. You're pretty sure you'll be able to redo the tournament at some point, at least from what you saw. I'm guessing I should probably buy that, whatever that is, off that guy. My shop's in the back alley. Want me to show you some good stuff? Cliche, but okay. There's definitely something weird going on. Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. A shakedown, huh? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know our marks are the people with fat pockets. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. It's just one guy. What did he say? Okay. If you do the tourney with one weapon, you get their weapon early. If not, you just come back at end game. Yeah, okay. That's all good then. So what do I got? 5. Has he got weak points? Doesn't really look like it.
Ice, shatter.
You can just mark. Sure.
Let's spill some ink.
And what are you gonna do? You can't swift. Oh wait, the target's burning. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. This will probably do heaps of damage. Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay. Thought that would do more than that. Beautiful. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Please spare us. Okay. Wait, what? Is this all my stuff now? No, this is the man. Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Wow, I actually don't have much money.
Oh man.
Where is Gustav's French outfit? We'll get it. Surely we'll get it sometime soon. I don't have as much money as I expected to. I thought I'd be doing alright. I spent all my money at the Cryptic Well. That's right, yeah. Alright, what did this guy say? Oh yeah, that one who won't talk to anyone. The guy who bought the beans. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? You will or you won't sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. I got it. I'm backing off. Back off my junk. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Business is booming. No, I got, wait, Mime in the Meadows area. That's where you get this girl's outfit. That's where I got the, wait, what Meadows outfit do you mean? What Meadows area do you mean? Because, yeah, I got this girl's outfit in, like, the path, the place that led to the Gestural Village. But if there's a Mime I missed, I'll go back and get it. I will not miss Mime. What's going on over there? Probably progress. Back off my junk. More like Jack off my junk. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. Yeah, good talk. I love my job. It makes us stronger. The first area you fight a mime. The first area you fight a mime is the party at the start of the game. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Heh. Okay, I guess. Hey, you. What about that arm? You're gonna help me build the best sack of potato. Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me a Caratom. Now, you're gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your sack of potatoes gonna keep attacking us? Well, no. There's one in Spring Meadows. I fought one that gave me like a short haircut, and I fought one that gave me the baguette, and I fought one that gave me a vinyl record at the start of the game. But yeah, maybe I missed one like at the start of the game. So is there one that gives you a French outfit for Geralt? Gustav? How can I help? This will be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate sack of potatoes. The ultra ultimate. I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Earth-shattering, explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions, they're not very explosive. You probably need better gunpowder. I could see that during our fight too, you definitely needed something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That's great! They were in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? I guess I'll go look for a cavern with lots of water. Can you do the voice acting? Do they speak French? Croissant. It's croissants all the way down, I'm pretty sure. Wow, this gestural looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head against these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for my sack, but I feel like it's not that great. Don't be too hard on your sack. Gestrels need more excite. Gestrels seem more excited by attacking their own sack than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. I need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll eat Neverons for breakfast. Not that we eat Neverons, of course. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better. You've given me more support in the past 5 minutes than my boss has given me in a lifetime. How can I repay you? How did you fare against our sack of potato model? It was a piece of cake. That sucks. Change of plans. Time to crank things up. I'm going to be way more annoying. And by annoying, I mean fun. I'll make it better. Alright. How to find the mime? Oh, I'll probably, as long as I know there's a mime in that area, I'll just go back there. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. I'll be back on the world map before too long. It's pretty easy to get, you know, back where you came from. It's just a merchant. Yeah, I got Chroma. Oh wow, he sells sack of potato outfit. It's an outfit for Gustav. God damn, I need more money. For the last 17 minutes, I have cummed over 30 times over the news of GTA 6 delay. GTA 6 delayed a year, life is good. Those outfits look real bad. I mean, I wasn't even going to equip it. Broke boy. You like wearing it? Sack potato. Okay, it came from over there. All good. So many NPCs. They're building new sack of potatoes. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great. Can you make sure they only attack Neverons though? No, it should attack Gestrels too so we can fight it. It's a good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight. Fight. It's a wonder Gestrels have even survived this long. It's how Taiwanese people speak English sound like. Fight, 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 fight. That's how I sound like. Sack of potatoes? No, my potato. Oh wait, is it way up there? Someone please help them down. Oh, there's a platform up there. Entirely inaudible speech. Look at this platforming section. Where have you put me to? I didn't want him to be mad, I was only joking, but now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go, is that it? You want to argue with me too? Everybody wants me to go? I was only joking. Instinct thought that was the Twin Towers that was shit. My instinct was, wait, 2 Twin Towers, that shit. I was gonna blast it down, maybe kill some people on the way down. Man, I can't believe Xbox increased their prices for nothing. There's no GTA 6. You can't switch characters while you're grappling. Clambering, if you will. I'm not coming down. You can clamber with her. Okay. He's coming down. Thank you. This little potato was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, potato. Oh, I got one of these outfits. Okay, that's cool. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, potato. It's a code word for blowjob. Clambering or potating? You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. You guys coming to the... Yeah. The Gout games? Potatoes. They're called potatoes. My potato. Potato. Yeah, potato. He's potato without sack. He is sackless. So what's down here? Oh, I see. It kind of wraps back around. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm going to hit you so hard you're going to crash head first into the ancient sanctuary. Already planted for rebirth. Taste my wrath. Brush kick. You're on your way to the Saka Potato Factory? Hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound pretty eager to be beaten up. Pain is life. I'm gonna clag. Come on, kids, show me what you got. Big toothpick, fight me. I'm gonna beat you up. Wait, who is this guy? Okay. Gestuals are cute and dumb. What was this guy?
39
Bold, here's the bold guy.
Show for it is
JB Patrol.
294,000 tons of yogurt and a daily brain teaser trying to figure out the stream title. Rook attack, rick attack, debug now.
Debug now. JB Patrol, how you going? How's your Friday? BTR Noodle, what's happening? Have you been playing this? I bet he's thinking about the grounds, this guy. GTA 6 slipping to 2026 seemed inevitable for months, if not longer. Yeah, fair enough. Seems pretty sensible, hey? I mean, I don't mind. Let's play some video games. I mean, it wasn't exactly on my list of games I need to get ready for or anything like that, though. That's Ninja Gaiden 4. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once you learn how meaningless our lives are? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. This game's a little too French for BTR Noodle. Yeah, it's fair enough. This guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. Buy my books. Get lost. Buy my books. Get lost. Here in my garage. My Lamborghini. Knowledge. That's the knowledge guy. I like a real desire from management to avoid brutal crunch bar. Yeah, fucking good. Well, I mean, on the surface, that sounds good. I always assume the worst when it comes to any triple or quadruple A game developer, but hey, maybe it's not that bad, right? Maybe they actually got priorities. We're getting Silk Song May 25th, baby. One of those sponsorship companies keeps doing the thing where they're like, "Hi Lance, did you get my last email? Let me know, thanks." I got another one last night, and I just replied and said yes. Like, yes I did. Oh, Jacob Campbell, yeah, the Spanish AI thing has been patched, or at least is not a thing. Yeah. Unless it's like, you have to be Spanish to notice it, who knows. You've been playing an other JRPG, so you don't really want to play another one right after. Oh, Xenoblade X. Yeah, good move. This is a sacred place. Oh yeah, we saw this door before, yeah. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? You've been inside? Oh, you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for Gestrals. Wow. Yeah, Silk Song will be playable at, I don't know if it's I I guess Akamai is a museum. I guess. It's called ACMI. Unless it's somewhere else. I was assuming that Silksong would be playable at ACMI, or we call it Acme. But I guess maybe that stands for like museum. Australian something museums interactivity? I don't know. Lachlan will know. Lachlan will know the answer to this. Should I try going in here? Saw a shirt that looks really nice and it's green white stripes, so thick stripes like the ones I like. Should you get it? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You were supposed to be interviewing someone today for a job, but they didn't show up. Should you just hire them anyway? I mean, technically, yeah. They didn't mess up the interview, and that's really all you look for, right? A manor, a dining room. It's not expensive, just a bit more than stuff you usually buy. Maybe just grab it, yeah. Australia's National Museum of Screen Culture. Okay, so yeah, it is the museum. When people keep saying it's in an Australian museum, and I picture like a stereotypical museum. But like Akamai, I don't know. I guess technically it's a museum. But they always have like weird computery stuff there, video gamey things. I saw one of the cars from Mad Max or something there once. Belongs in a museum. Wu Chung is coming to Game Pass. It's mostly a film museum, is it? A game museum for fan service heavy games. They probably get like one visitor. This man's got a birthday cake. It's one of them ones. It's got a little candle from the party that we had after everybody turned to flowers. They should make Silksong 1 year exclusive to that museum. It's that glass polygon building in Federation Square, yeah. Yeah, I've been in there a couple of times. I don't think it costs anything. I think you can just walk in. I think. $12, you better buy a PS5 Pro before those prices go up. Can't let Americans be the only people affected by the tariffs. That's just not fair.
Interesting.
Shape of energy. Upgrade the energy tint. I'm guessing I found, like, that was the secret. It was this little thing on the floor. After turning all the things. Why are you buying a Nintendo Switch 2? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, it just brings you out. Oh, okay, I'm here. Alright, now I understand. You ordered something like 2 weeks before the tariffs were introduced from Play Asia? It's literally from China. You're gonna get one for Duskbloods? Duskbloods is next year. So far away. Frame is empty. See all that shimmer. Quality of those graphics. Get graphics, idiot. I'm not running the latest update either, so I can still potentially get stuck in the geometry that they fixed. Seems like that's the main thing that the first patch fixed, was like 2 areas in the overworld you could get stuck.
We're off.
Buy my books. Oh, that's
Oh,
back to
man.
this area. Okay. Why did I get a house with a view of this stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one, like those brush heads running around on the stage. What's a gestural hero? It's like an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly cuck the entire village. Deep fried curds, how you doing? Do I use shaving cream for my head? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It would get torn up like crazy if I didn't do that. Style. What a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Doesn't a la mode mean like with ice cream? Oh, I'm missing an expedition. Stay chic. Jacob Campbell, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah. What if these textures got fixed in the patch? A la mode means in fashion. Let's dance. It's like, no, just cuts immediately to him, just in the middle of the animation. I like how he just like stares at you and you stare back and he goes, let's dance. He just keeps going. Male says, I can't look away. They're watching so respectfully. I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! They just don't shout all the time. Woo! I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary! He stares into nothingness, as if contemplating a whole new world of possibilities. We just destroyed... This man's mind has been blown. We got the fucking ray gun over here. Lorianiso. Should be able to kick him, like do a backstab from here, just charge R2. Sad Last of Us guitar, episode 2. Has anyone got any friends?
We can use that.
That's the whole question. Has anyone got any friends who watched The Last of Us Part 2? So The Last of Us TV show, and they watched episode 2, and they didn't know about the golf club. They didn't know about golfing. Because that must be fun, if so. And to be like, oh my god, Mr. Pascal, your wife didn't know. How'd that go down? Was it good? Like exciting, fun to watch. It reminds me of you got a bunch of co-workers that didn't know about it. Your friend was shook. I have no friends. Remember that time someone posted on Reddit? They said that their girlfriend had never seen Terminator 1 or 2 and didn't know anything about them at all. And he got to like experience her experiencing Terminator 1 and then Terminator 2 with no context. And people were like, that's incredible, because even when Terminator 2 came out, the trailers already spoiled that Arnold Schwarzenegger was the good guy in Terminator 2. So like even people who saw it when it first came out, it wasn't a shock. Like when Schwarzenegger comes around the corner with the flowers and then he opens up the flowers and there's a shotgun in them, you already knew he was the good guy. But like this guy got to see his girlfriend like be like, oh no, the bad guy's back. It's really good. That must have been so special. Like you don't get a chance like that very often. Making you feel old. I assume you saw Terminator at the theater, yeah? In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! Bad guy's back is a funny thing to say about Terminator. He did say he'd be back. An unbearable smell lurks this way. Over there is the... You don't want to go there. The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff with no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense? I'm not going to puke like right now, maybe later though. Haven't seen Terminator, thanks for spoiling it. Yep. Played part 1 sometime after watching the first season. Didn't realize before playing that they did the Hollywood thing with Joel and Jess and made them more likable. Did they? Like, I wouldn't know. Yeah, are they a bit more likable? Like, they're not... Because Joel is like, he's kind of like an awful person in the games. But obviously, like, there's a whole point to his character that makes him not just a piece of shit. But, is the TV show a little bit more, like, makes him a bit more enjoyable? Or something like that? A bit less evil in certain ways? Okay, so what's down here before I go smell? They weren't nearly as shady in the series. Honestly, it's a bit hard for me to remember The Last of Us. It's been so long since I played it. So is this the... No, the paintress will get us all. I thought gestrels weren't affected by her power. I'm just trying to speak your language. Another human group came here and that's what they told me. Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. What was their number, their name? They got beat up and left pretty fast. When I played The Last of Us Part 1, I killed all the people in the hospital because it was fun. I got spoiled on some piece of media almost every stream here, but I'm never going to view that content anyway, so it just gives you further reason not to. Yeah, sometimes it's like, sometimes I do give someone a hard time. They're like, oh, Lance, I can't believe you spoiled BioShock for me. And it's like, I think you need to admit to yourself that you were not going to play BioShock. Oh, but it's in my backlog. The backlog is the bin. The backlog is the backlog is the rubbish bin that you put the game in because you bought it on sale and you're never going to play it. You're going to die. You're going to die before you play that game. You're not going to play BioShock. And if you do, I'm happy for you because you're a better person than I am. The backlog is real. I finally finished Tenchu, which nobody spoiled for me. Is it really a spoiler to say that the Terminator comes back in Terminator 2 and he's the good guy now, though? Like, what? How dare you say that about the 1000 games? Oh, Garden of Beavis, I was just talking about Dusty Gale, though. This is fine. We got the "this is fine" meme. This place is positively bustling. Backlog is there in case you feel like playing a certain kind of game someday, and that obviously never happens. I'm always impressed when someone comes into chat and they're like, oh my god, Lance, I finally played through, and it's like some game from like before 2010. I'm like, shit, that's pretty good. Most people any game they own from before 2010 that they haven't played yet, they will never play. Yeah, I know about the slightly newer Terminator movies. I haven't seen them. They sound terrible. Apparently they're all garbage. Strong-looking Gestural says, hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why, what's happening here? Well, you know we love a good fight. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? No rules. Anyway, you've been warned. You played Dante's Inferno for the first time 2 years ago. That counts. That's definitely impressive. Yeah, yeah. You played all the Resident Evil games 2 years ago for the first time. See, that's so incredible to me. Like, I mean, I did the same though. I played Tenchu. I played like a bunch of games. I played fucking the Riddick games, the Darkness, you know, like, I get there. It's just good to acknowledge, like, that's actually pretty good. You do that sort of thing. Don't just get sucked into the buying the latest game all the time. You played No More Heroes last year. Ratchet and Clank recently. Jack and Daxter last year. I did those same things. I did those same things, Regis. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. Stalling wanker? Only thing worse than a wanker is a stalling wanker. It's like, come on, get on with it. We're all here to see some wanking. Quit stalling, wanker. You play Age of Empires 2 on a constant basis. I assume that's a cozy childhood game. Many people played Ninja Gaiden recently, yeah? Hello, hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? I'm in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Oh, in a most discreet but respectful. Indubitably. They trade double dyad cards. It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. I guess it's like triple triad. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, is this the stinky casino? But when you're edging and you hit him with a 360 wank star. A stalling wanker is just an edger, yeah. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. Well, it is impressive. You're quite a hard worker. They'll never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see that happen. Yeah, this village is a heck of a place.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, it depends where in the wank you stole on for it to be classed as edging, yeah. You finished Final Fantasy X, Morrowind, Mass Effect games, New Vegas. Damn, Bimsby. See, you're a better person, though, that's why. DLC door. Lune's so horny for the gestuals. This is the DLC door area, yeah. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? No. You're of no interest in me, do you? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What? I don't know, 50%? Oh, wait. In the long run, I don't know, same chance, because half the time you will no, but half the time you'll deal more, and then the other half the time you'll deal same. So 50% chance to deal 100 more damage, 50% chance to deal same damage. I don't know, isn't it this one higher chance? Not a true gambler? It's better be like a gambler fallacy here. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. I don't care! Sorry, I didn't see that option. I didn't see that I don't care was at the bottom. I thought it was like cancel. Or like I need time to think or something. It says I don't care. That's awesome. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. This is the sign of our eternal friendship. It's roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal with 50 or 200% of its damage. That's awesome. Sekiro Zubi, how you doing? Are you like real fire in this now? I've still got the demo of this backed up somewhere. One day I'll look at it. Sometimes a spoiler makes you watch or play something more just to see how it came to be. That's how I ended up watching Severance. Like I saw, well, I guess like they weren't like extreme spoilers, but I saw like a bunch of random clips. Felipe! I know where you're hiding. Come here so I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shut up! Come here, you filthy brush! Bastard! Felipe! Sekiro Doobie, I'm curious like what exactly part of the game the demo covered, I guess, as well. So I guess it wasn't the very start of the game. Hey, I never played the demo. I just downloaded it and backed it up. Why don't you behave like one of those guys? I like to watch, because I'm obsessed inside. Rotten to the core, a dirty cuck. The demo's past the water area. Okay, okay. I came to see Mathau, the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Oh, so this is the arena, alright. Tiny hole. One Puncho says test your might, huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Hit me. Not yet, no. We'll do that at some point, though. I don't think I can do 9999 damage, technically. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of the Bertrand Big Hands Potato. Don't call me Potato, Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and power bomber from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tinyhead fan. Okay. What's the chance this game would run on a potato? Probably zero. Probably zero. Apparently it's like not even great at the best of times on PC, I think. Need to check what ship song in the songs ship in the full version, since the demo had a lot of cut tracks. It had like a lot of unfinished ones, didn't it? You gotta return to that dude, yeah. Would this game run on a sack of potato? We're training. We stay focused. To match up with the best. We do it for Golgra. Okay. This is my application to become a voice actor. Just say the words. I don't feel like healing people today. I guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? I'm just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel like excruciating pain in my bones, pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this, so one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here, because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am, and don't tell me who you are, because the most horrible thing you've gone through in life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. I don't know, I think bone pain isn't that bad. Endless bone pain? Not a single crash or major bug on Xbox at least. I got stuck in the geometry that one time. What's this level called? Gestral Village. Like G-E-S-T-R-A-L. He drank too much of the bone-hurting juice. He did it to himself. The Nevrons attacked not long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. Anything about Ancient Sanctuary? I think Ancient Sanctuary is the place I just went through on the way to the Gestral Village. I'm at this point, and the fucking gesture's falling over. It just is a bit annoying to dial in. I died a few times to that. So here's the jousting. Is there only gestural men? I'm not sure.
This will be useful.
Look at the size of these joustlers. My hope is one of these days everybody's trouble will be resolved through jousting. Fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Dépassé. Oh yeah, Ancient Sanctuary with that big bell. Yeah, that big bell is where you fight the boss of Ancient Sanctuary. Looks like a reflection map or cube map or something like that. It's kind of squashed up. Gotta put my sack of potato costume on. Is this a platforming section? What is this? Nah. Looked like a platforming area there. Right, I think I've spoken to everyone there is to speak to now. You may come in. Damn, look at those hips. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate sack of potato.
It wasn't that strong.
You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. My name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Got them birthing hips.
Others have passed through here.
Few of your expedition every few years. It's hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it. You know him?
Best bet is Esquier. Take me, Esquier.
He exists.
Is Esquier the thing that the lady was carving a statue of? I think back at the start of the game, maybe? She's a pussy-eating hide? It's a little wooden. You need a password. Why? Esquier's friendly, but Esquier could accidentally eat you. Esquier doesn't know his own strength, its own strength. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit
We
Esquier.
already defeated your ultimate sack of patat.
Sack of patat? That's sack of potato. Enter the tournament, get the password. Gestural way. Fight the legendary warriors. They're old. Should be easy. Yeah, Silk Song will be playable at ACMI, the museum in Melbourne, yeah. In, like, it's ages, like, way later in the year, though. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it seems weird. Silk Song's been playable there a few times, I'm pretty sure. It's been playable at PAX. I thought maybe Silk Song, like, even had a demo on PC for Kickstarters at some point, but I might be wrong about that. What is this tournament? Let's see what you can do. Fight the stranger. That's where you let one of your arms go numb. Go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? We'll take a look around here first, yeah. I haven't been able to beat up anyone around here. Maybe they will now. Like, will anyone fight me here?
何その
Drop kick.
Go back, Kiko.
Still saying the same thing.
Go with.
I already bought all his stuff, yeah. Who was the other guy? This one over here I couldn't afford to buy everything from.
Alright.
If they put Crow Sworn there instead of Silk Song, would anyone even notice? What's the status of Crow Sworn at the moment? Want to help build the next model? Sounds like fun. It is. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. That's not how the song goes. Oh, I can afford at least to buy this gestural haircut. Show me the gestural haircut for Gustav. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's pretty cool, actually. Looks like an idiot now. Okay. Oh, that same guy's working for Crow Sworn? I didn't know that. That's cool. Cowboy Hatman. So I can't, like, fight in these games, can I? Guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. Okay. Jousting is a form of fighting. No one knows that. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun. My kid prefers jousting to fighting. If he ever knows it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Fighting is so passé. Is that a song by the Dandy Warhols, I think? Is there really no one around here who'll fight you other than... Oh, what's this? The people in the arena. Oh, here we go.
50-second expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but they're
Bone problems.
Useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
He's telling me about his bone problems. Sounds so stupid. My bones. My one regret is having bonitis. Excessive censorship. Yeah, I saw the thing about they got a SoundCloud rapper to do the soundtrack for this game. That's crazy, hey. Who'd have thought? Well, I haven't been here yet, have I? Oh yeah, I went straight down here, yeah. Yeah, he worked for the Stardew Valley people, and apparently his departure from there was a bit rough. Stinky. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestural. So far, we got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon, so how about it? Give me a second. I gotta go rest at the bonfire first, I reckon. Do you want to know how to get the weapon early? Yeah, I mean, I guess. We're just gonna do this. Just gonna do this combatman. Expedition 69 had a lot of bone problems. I was gonna use Mayel anyway because she's my favorite. So. Unfortunately, it's a one-on-one fight. No worries though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. Used to watch his game dev streams. Yeah, did he have something to do with like Risk of Rain or something like that? Maybe. You're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Biggins. You didn't use Mayo. Who's gonna go fight? Mayo. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly get a drink because I realized I didn't get a Pepsi and I finished my coffee and I've been here for 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. 2 hours without drink is actually a little rough on the body. He helped with Risk of Rain multiplayer and then made his own game called Wonderland. Yeah, Risk of Rain multiplayer, that's what I remember him explaining. He was talking about his history with Cody a little bit, how he met Cody and whatnot. He earned that coffee. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン知ろう？
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと買い込んでしょ？
やだも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズの夜2。
あんた監修でしょ？
セガサターン。
This feels so good.
What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
I'm so bored. What? Oh well.
This feels so good.
Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
まさしく 特選味にこだわりうまさがさえるまさしく本わさび入りハウス特選わさび
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
Alright. What wild and crazy games have come out of Japan, similar to the wacky vibe Mosquito Man has? I don't think Japan's really known for having like weird and quirky games. Especially like the PlayStation 2 generation. It was all very serious. It was all really serious. There's a little known game called Demolition Girl.
What?
Found some big boys outside making a racket. What is that? Is that a moth? Is that a cicada? What manner of creature is that? That's awesome. Yeah, the Simple 2000 series on PlayStation 2. So many bangers. So many bangers. Fucking Paparazzi. Party Girls. Heartbeat Boxing. So much goofy shit. So much goofy shit on PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3, like a lot of Japan studio games were like, yeah, Dancing Eyes, yeah. Japan Studios made stuff like Tokyo Jungle and Trash Panic. It's a moth, Jesus, it's huge. That's so cool. Get that moth dust on. Get some of that moth dust on your hands. All right, Mila. Mila, it is. I hope you're ready. Damn, he does have big hands.
Let's dance.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink. Please. On me. Let's dance.
Oh, I did not. Okay. Can't believe that worked. Alright. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Use your exceptional parry skills. Streamer? Legendary champion is up next. Dominique, giant feet. Who's going to fight this one? Mila. Hope you're ready. Oh. I cannot preempt these. Every little animation, every little movement I expect to be the attack.
Ready to parry.
Every time, just need to see see the attack once and then parry it. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your next opponent, legendary champion Mathau the Colossus. Mila, go. Are all bugs in Australia humongous? No, that's a huge mod. That's not normal. Like, I mean, it's not like worth calling up the news and saying like, look how big this moth is or anything. But yeah, if I saw a moth that big, I'd be like, wow, that's so cool. I got to take a photo of it and show my streamer, streamer the moth. It's worth showing.
Let's dance.
Okay.
On me.
Oh, I finally screwed one of them up. That thing's like 20 times bigger than a moth you would usually see around here. Just vote for that moth over Dutton. At least it's not bald. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior, and I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Lance is too over-leveled for this fight. Good luck. Holy shit. I can't even remember what her name was. I just remember midriff.
Wait, that's...
Sia?
Is that the one who was like, let's get drunk? I don't think it's her, is it?
How?
It means Sky.
You guys, you're alive. I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Look what she's wearing.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
She got a funny stick. I thought they might make me play as her to learn like how to fight as her, you know? Okay. Oh. 2 hits, alright, sure. Oh, she died? Okay, she died. She just like she was like got a card out and just went ugh. Pretty cool move. Okay. Pretty cool screen. I guess there's a screen like that for each character.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
I think it was meant to be funny. It didn't quite land with me personally, but yeah. It's all good. Do you wish to play Seal's tutorial? Yeah. Oh, can you only have 3 party members?
Ready.
Seal can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Maximum of 10 per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Okay. Focus foretell and Twilight Slash. Apply 5 foretell, which will generate 1 charge. Okay. Applies 2 foretell, but if there's none, it does 5. Okay. Too early. Whatever, it's a tutorial anyway. Using Focus Foretell is given 1 sun charge. It also applied 5 foretells. This music. She gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge are active. Sun charge, gain 1 AP per foretell consumed. Gain 1 AP per foretell applied. Okay. Okay. Consumes all foretell on the target to increase its damage. Generates 1 moon charge. Right, okay. It applied 5 to the target. Since Seal already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her 5 AP. Okay. Twilight Slash to consume foretell, gain 5 AP and generate a moon charge. Alright, whatever you say, game. This enemy has... Oh yeah, you can see it above its health bar. 5 foretell. And because I have a sun charge, every foretell I consume will give me 1 AP. Alright. So do I keep my sun charge? I'm just consuming the foretell, right? This better not kill the enemy. I'll be pissed off because I want to see like what actually happens here. Oh, come on. I'm trying to see the UI. Oh, apparently that wasn't a parry anyway, or whatever. At the start of her turn, if Seal has both a moon and a sun charge, she consumes into Enter Twilight. Okay, for 2 turns. Alright. During Twilight, Seal will apply double foretell. The maximum per enemy is increased to 20 as well. Okay, damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Okay. Yeah, alright. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage. If she has both a moon and sun charge, but then based on the number of sun and moon charges consumed, yeah, she consumes them. Yeah, okay. I definitely need to experiment more to understand, like, what if you have multiple of each and stuff like that, but alright. So if I do this, it will apply 10 foretell and give me 2 sun charges. Don't really know what that does while I'm in midnight or twilight mode. Don't really know what the 2 means. I guess that's the number of sun and moon, like total number of sun and moon that I consumed to enter Twilight mode in the first place? Maybe? Maybe. Just gonna take some experimenting, I guess, yeah. Sure. I could have, yeah, done 20, I guess, as well. We'll certainly take some experimenting. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then are you ready? The password is, get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Suniso guards that path to the east. Okay, shout the password.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
We opened the back door for you. Cool.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke Golgra to a duel? Probably do that at any time, right? Seal's not even in the party at the moment. She's level 15. What's this piss weak woman? Gustav is such a good character. Her current outfit is really good though. Probably not really any reason to change it. Hey, put some flowers in her hair, but that's all. Fight the wooden lady? I mean, I assume there's no downside to fighting her, other than I gotta find a bonfire first. What's my health look like? Well, it's all full. Why can't she equip Luminous? She's got the same bug that fucking Geralt had at the start of the game. Wait, nobody... Why can't I edit... Oh, now I... Okay. Sometimes L3 edits Luminous. Do I need to equip one Pictos? Oh, and then... Oh, okay. That's a bit stupid. To edit Luminous, you need to equip at least one Pictos. And then it allows you to highlight the Pictos under Luminous and get into the Edit Luminous screen. From there, you can use L3 to toggle between Pictos and Luminous. Yeah, the UI in this... Someone needs to sit down and say to the devs, like, you just forgot a couple of buttons here and there. You gotta add, make it so L3 always goes into Edit Luminous. It should do it from, like, here. L3 should go into Edit Luminous. Yeah, it's just a couple of little funky mistakes, I think. Like, they forgot to, like, add a little shortcut here or whatever. Anyway, let's just equip, like, some random shit. She can have Roulette, that's fun. She can have, Augmented Aim. Just work on leveling these up. Oh, Gustav's got that at the moment. He's not even in a party. I could also select another one's Luminous and then press the shoulder button to go to them. Right. Okay, we got room for 15, so augmented counter is awesome. If you deal damage to a marked target, you'll get 2 AP. Do some critical damage and some break damage on a base attack. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, humanity, it's good, isn't it? It's really good. Did it save when I just did that menuing? I think it did. You have like 4 times as many Pictos? Oh, Jesus. I guess it sort of comes down to a lot of sorting. A duel? You have a death wish? Oh, you can just do it with one character, okay. This will take me a while.
Ready to parry.
He didn't even get to practice the other attacks. Alright, that's okay. Seems like you can just do it again. Crushed. That's so good. It's always like this. Why can't this lady kill the paintress? I don't think she gives a shit about the paintress. Okay. She's still talking. Fuck off. No way. No way. There's no point doing it with Mila? Oh wait, what do you mean? Like, does it not give you a reward or anything like that? Let's do it with every character. One per character. The health pool is a gazillion. Fucking hell. I will parry one attack. Wait, oh, does it just give you the reward from... Can you not do the arena again? Is this how you get the other weapons, is it? Almost. I did good. Took it on the chin. Yeah. Way too early. I wish this failed screen didn't go for so long. Need save states. She can't have that much health. So funny. She can't have that much health. Nah, fuck me. Always way too early. Nah, this is fine. I'll be able to do this. This will be like that, the one that was covered in like flowers or whatever. It'll take a minute and I'll just full parry all of her attacks. Can we have a prediction? What is it about this animation that's like so hard to read? That's so weird. I mean, the other guy killed me in one hit as well. I don't see how this is any harder. Oh, almost. Almost. Once you get that third parry in, she's fucked. She has no hope. She has no other defenses. I'm like 66% of the way through the fight already. She has 3.2 million HP. Yeah, and how many million do I do per attack? Like 1 or 2, right? I did this first try, level 1. It's kind of sad seeing you struggle with it. Well, I don't want to make you sad. That's why I'm doing my best. For you. Fuck. That one I did deliberately to make you sad. Fuck. Every fucking time. I should probably look at the screen, I guess. Someone's gonna make Rule 34 of this lady for sure. I hope it's her kicking Gustav in the head. Fuck. Kicking him in the dick. She has a funny animation. This lady will give you so many splinters in the dick. She looks kind of smoothed off. I reckon she's smooth over. Whew. She's got varnished, yeah. So is this actually how you get the 3 weapons for the other characters? You don't do the arena again? Wally 4000, you're in Japan at the moment, aren't you? What'd you get? What'd you get? Or are you back now? Oof. Still in Japan, nice. On that hotel Wi-Fi. Pocket Wi-Fi. You fight her for weapons. For the arena weapons, I assume? Like the ones I would have got if I did the arena with other characters? Or if you do the arena with other characters, do you not get a weapon? Fuck me. I'm getting closer. You got a Saturn, a Dreamcast, 2 original 3DSs, a Slim Vita, and a few Wii U gamepads, a PSP 1000. I guess you can jailbreak the most of those. Being Japanese region shouldn't matter much, hey? The Saturn and the Dreamcast will probably be 110 volt though. Oops, that's the wrong button. I got a 3DS from Japan. I use it to just play Japanese games, didn't even jailbreak it. Ooh. Is the time... Maybe the timing's the same between all 3. I keep expecting the 3rd one to have like a little delay to it. Maybe it just doesn't. I keep going like 1, 2, 3. But like maybe it's just the same. Yeah, I've seen... What's it called? The Saturnator or something like that? Is the Sega Saturn piracy machine these days? Saru, that's it, yeah. It's not exactly the same each time, but I think it's closer than I was expecting. You got 2 VMUs. Yeah, VMUs are really cheap. Oh wait, VMUs, sorry, I was thinking Pocket Stations. VMUs aren't expensive though either, are they? That's nice. So did you buy any games while you're in Japan? I guess the console's the main thing. Whoa! Backsliding. Just the consoles, yeah, good. Now you gotta fit them in your briefcase. They let you fight these so early, it's very humbling. I mean, the parry timing's not gonna get any easier. Oh, seriously? Might get some games while you're in Shinjuku. Could buy a Japanese copy of Expedition 33. You don't need that. If the devs saw this, they'd be like, why aren't you dodging? You go to Warp Drive Tokyo, yeah. Hey! Easy. Why? This is way too easy. This is fucked. Uh-oh. It's a different attack. She had a different attack. I just saw the list of moves on the left. I'm guessing if you come back with more luck or agility, you actually get to have a turn. That's so fucking funny. You do not get a go in this fight. It's just all her. You went to Super Nintendo World? Did you take heaps of photos? Will you post on Facebook? Yeah, I did. I saw the amount the HP bar moved, as in it did not move. I'm pretty sure it was less than a pixel of damage. Damn! Damn! Some idiot will do this level 1. I mean, the difference between doing it at level 1 and level 30 seems like nothing. Ongball's probably already got a video on it. I don't think so. He had some video on this game, but I didn't watch it for spoilers, of course. What is that? Impressive combo? Impressive combo. This is like a level 99 challenge. I'm guessing at level 99 she doesn't kill you in one hit. But who knows, maybe she does. So we've seen at least 3 attacks from her so far. Wonder if that's all she has. When you finally get the 3rd, here comes the 4th. She'll probably still kill you in one hit at level 65. Oh, that's a different... Yeah, okay. That was the second one that she did, yeah. Maybe the game realized that I started to get good at her first combo, and it's like, alright, it's time to learn the second one now. Well, great job, lady. Now, what was the other thing here? Oh, there's the guy who's like, can you kill me in one hit, hey? Desert Fish, how you doing? How you doing? Have you been playing this game? I'm guessing she... Oh, she has 45 points available. Shit, alright. We'll get you some 15 health. Okay. That'll do. You're playing Ronin at the moment? That's good, that's good. When will I do Oblivion on PS3? Probably in like 3 years with the amount of games we've got at the moment. Oh, they make her start with a bunch of skill points as well? Come on. So what's she got? Sun and Moon, are they on each side? Nah, not quite. High single target dark damage in one hit, medium single target damage one hit, heal self by 40%. Might as well just buy some stuff. Can experiment with it when the battle starts. You're level 25 or so in Ronin. Where are you up to? Are you somewhere in chapter 2, I assume? Alright, I'll just take what they gave me and experiment. Oh yeah, I'm protesting Microsoft. I won't be playing Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion wasn't Microsoft back then anyway. Oh, I should probably go talk to this... I should probably complete this section, hey, because I'm guessing you get like a fast travel or a vehicle or something like that. Is the Flower Headpiece DLC? Yeah, it's the deluxe edition upgrade, yeah. Was this guy here before? You still don't remember the previous expedition's number? No. At least I tried. You get the vehicle later through natural story progression? Oh, I thought the thing that carries you over the water might be a vehicle. I mean, then maybe I should backtrack, because I want to go get the mime that I missed out on. Esquier will at least tell. Wait, Esquier? Who's Esquier again? Is Esquier the thing I'm going to talk to? Oh, it's this guy, damn it. She said to the north, right? I'm gonna have to go ask her again, like, who the fuck am I who am I looking for? No, I'm not looking for Joust games.
Almost my age, Yong.
Desert Fish, how you doing? Desert Fish, you just resubbed with Prime. Oh, it's on the overworld. Oh, okay, so I leave. Okay. Okay. Where's the big front door that they opened? Was it even in this map? No, it was like a previous area, wasn't it? Yeah, you go out to the, you go out to the overworld, and then, yeah, you go through there, yeah. Desert Fish, thanks for using your Prime. It's a new month. Great time to Prime. Swimsuit is a possibility from this point forward, is it? Find your way through the Gestural Village. Back at camp. Oh, nice.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Do all your characters get XP, even the one that's not in your party?
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Noko's quite upset.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, it's not.
Should have saved that fucking massive enemy I killed for when I had all 3 characters or 4 characters.
I can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if you hadn't? Be a Gestural champion until your GOMMAGE?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah.
What was your plan?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Where's Mia? Hit me with the resources, buddy. There we go, all even, nice. Do you have to play the previous expedition? Yeah, you gotta. This is obviously the 33rd game in the series, so let's, you know, don't get too ahead of yourself. Is she here somewhere and I just can't see her because it's dark? She doesn't seem to be. You get lost in the camp. I think there is like a tunnel or something that she might be in. Like I swear there's like, oh, what about down here? Yeah, I haven't seen anything down here yet. Soy point. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? Yeah, that's me. You've done a very poor job. And can't you see that I'm sad? Alright, sorry. You're expeditioners, yes? You like killing stuff and exploring the world and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away. How about I cook your face? Sorry, I forgot. I need your help. I need you to find them. They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I shall reward you my most precious of treasures. Is the treasure gratitude? No, who would trick someone like that? Well, I'll help you then. Here, take what I already owe you. It's this, ooh, it's a new haircut. For Mila. Where is Mila? The dryness of that delivery. Is the reward gratitude? Do I like the story? I mean, yeah, but at the moment it hasn't really coalesced into much of anything yet. It's just like interesting because you want to know more, but I wouldn't be surprised if like the point isn't to like find out more about what's going on, it's sort of to understand the message they're trying to give about life or clinging on to things, you know?
Maybe you should stay.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Esquier? No way.
Miel. The message is baguette du fromage.
I'm okay. We stick together.
We get sticky together.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safe.
Missed the chance. I'm okay.
Big tube over there. The message is that over 33 is old. Guess I'll level that up? Sure. Whatever. Scroll this game rules! Good video game, good video game. Pretty cool. Maybe she can have the flower suit. No, actually, she's got midriff. You don't want to waste it. She's got armpit. He can just have a suit for a minute, and she can have legs out. Yeah, everybody's taking advantage of what a certain outfit offers. I think we're good. Check up on the others. Does that just... Oh, here we go. What's this? Just a cutscene, okay. Oh, I forgot there was going to be a video about Night Rain. Isn't that still like 10 hours away?
You okay?
It's in like 20 minutes? Oh shit, I don't know, maybe not. I'll watch that in my own time.
Sorry. Just bad memories.
I don't really need to know much more about Night Rain, to be honest. Like,
No.
maybe show me the cosmetics, but that's all.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It was so long ago.
Is that their high school band?
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, this game has a chance at Game of the Year finally. Yeah, with GTA 6 out of the way.
Project.
Okay, it must have been some kind of aqua farm.
Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Doom Dark Ages is up
we're
there.
still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly like a game, a year of games, but GTA 6 would have been a scary one to have to compete against. Find and recruit the legendary Esky at Esky's nest. He should help us cross the sea. Friend of the stream Wu Chang has not yet released, then we'll decide, yeah. Gustave spends time writing in his journal. He writes about gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Wu Chang free on Game Pass? So this is free on Game Pass too, isn't it? Hirschnuff, what's happening? For those who come after. Oh, another cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the SKA. The Gestrels. And SKA.
Nah, I can't think of a name. I don't think you can proceed without getting the journal.
Do you feel something?
Her hair's so good. She keeps having nightmares. Oh, look at that 4:3 aspect ratio. That's so good. Or is it square? I think it's 4:3.
White hair. Who are you?
She's not so big.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
She just parried the guy.
Hey.
No dodging.
Sam, I saw you. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where
What
are
did
you
you
talking?
see? Mayan, breathe. Slow down.
Lune's serving.
Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else?
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
It's impossible to focus with this ridiculous outfit on. You look so. Take those glasses off.
Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay. It's over.
This does it better than any game we've ever played, with the dialogue being like over the top of each other. There are a few games like of the past 5 years or so that do it pretty good. Like obviously things like The Last of Us, the new God of War and stuff like that have very like natural dialogue flow. But those are kind of like bajillion-dollar games directed by like industry professionals who've been making cinematic experiences for years, and it's kind of what you expect. It's just nice to see like a game of this scale, of this budget, you know, actually pulling off such great work. Will we raid the Demented Salad tonight? Nah, definitely not tonight. Tonight I'm going to raid the VOD channel again. Going to raid the VOD channel again and then run it over the weekend, and then it'll be affiliated. And then it'll be done. Okay, so I need to backtrack, right? That's Esquire's Nest. So you said there's a mime. Sure thing, Peeve. Yeah, I know exactly, right? It's alright. Demented Salad does not need my help. That guy's huge. He's fine. Oh shit, I just accidentally went back to camp. I pushed down instead of up. Don't raid the bald man again.
Noko's quite upset.
Okay, still the same dialogue at least. That's alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a mime. There's a mime. Can only have one bald stream a day. It's continuity. Continuity of bald. It's like that, the plot of Soma. As long as you don't break continuity, it's the same bald the whole time. He's doing Resident Evil at the moment. I mean, I like that. But yeah, unfortunately, sometimes I have to do things for myself. It's just a shit part of trying to pay bills. Do I? No, there's a shortcut back, isn't there? There's a shortcut over here. It's Friday, time to get groceries. You're fucked. It's Friday, your grocery day. I did open a shortcut over here somewhere, right? Sew my nuts over your face. Sew my nuts. So that works. That makes sense. What's wrong with groceries on a Friday? Friday doesn't have grocery vibes. Thursday is grocery vibes. Most people get like paid on Thursday. I remember like when I was growing up, Thursday was always like Centrelink Day. So that was grocery day. Oh, that's where I killed that the thingamajig, yeah. Late stage capitalism. Getting groceries on a Friday. Alright, let's see if I can find this mime that I missed. Although you guys were saying I should talk to Esquire first before I backtrack. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter, I'm here now. Shopping by hand. Why are they tiny? It's just the world map. You get your groceries on Saturday. Friday's got no grocery vibes. But the problem is Saturday sometimes like all the fruit and vegetables can be sold out. Franz, the reason I'm playing this, I was going to play Dead or Alive today, but because I missed so many days this week, and I actually do want to finish this game, I have to make progress either way. Aldi's good for fruit and vegetables any day of the week, surely, yeah. So you reckon there's a mime? Now, I think down here... It's Frenching Friday. Frenching is a form of fan service. I think this is where I fought the boss. Yeah, and there's just a funny little loop back here. And this is just back to the exit. Yeah, okay. It's in Grand Meadow. Is this Grand Meadow? Is Spring Meadows and Grand Meadows two different things? These guys went aggro, will they? Oh, can you fast travel to that, can you? Forgot fast travel sometimes is a thing. Don't even remember what exactly Grand Meadow was. Oh. Oh yeah, this kind of big place. Oh, I didn't just kill it in one hit. You couldn't find the secret in this area? How did you know there was a secret here? Does the map tell you, like, oh, still one remaining? Like, does it give you that kind of update? Like, thing remaining? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Why does the woman wear clothes if she can simply float around? I mean, she's got her armpits out at least.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? So, as far as I understand, you want to... put foretell on the enemy. Right. In the same action, you can get some sun charges or some moon charges. I guess sun charges, do you always get sun charges when you put foretell on and always get moon charges when you rip foretell off? I think that's maybe it. So with that being the case, let's put foretell on. 5 of them. Now, okay, so just like the tutorial said, yeah, I can suck my 5 foretell off. Grapefruit technique. Oh, Regent, yeah, this is just back at the start. Lachlan said, yeah. Suck them off. Which will give me 3 moons. For a bunch of healing. Or I can suck them off. Which will do more dark damage and give me 2 moons. That will mean I'll have 2 moons and 1 stun. So I'll be put into Twilight mode with a 3. Yeah, now I gotta deal with these 2 characters first.
Ready to evade.
burning? Yeah. Wait. So I consumed 2 moons and 1 sun. What does the 2 on the right mean? Does it just mean 2 turns left? Like, is it just 2 for some reason? Because I thought the 2 would say 3. I thought that was like the number of cards you mash together. I don't know. Figure it out. So anyway, now that I'm in Twilight mode, I can double the foretell applied and also double the maximum. So, just like the tutorial said, I don't have any foretell at the moment, so I want to put some on. Even though it's telling me to do Phantom Blade. I think it's telling me to do Phantom Blade because it will break the enemy. It's just how many turns you have. Yeah, maybe it just says 2. It's just like 2 turns left. Yeah, I was just wondering why it says 2 twice.
Chroma is flowing.
Get mayhemmed, idiot. Yeah, nice. Yeah, would have just one-shot him with the Phantom Blade probably anyway. I got the Baguette. Done. You missed this? I mean, it's easy to come back though, eh? It's the Baguette. It's at least the Baguette that they hold on their back, I think. Like the one that's strapped to the back. Don't know if it actually turns into a sword, unfortunately, in battle. Hirschnuff just gave out like a gift sub to Tear Mud and one to Artorias. Hirschnuff, thank you. Just cleaning up a few non-subs today. Abandoned expedition account, yeah. So this only lets you fast travel to places in this zone, I assume, right? Which one is like the exit? Not here. This is like back near the start, right? Yeah. Abandoned expedition account was right near the end. Cool. I've already killed those guys. Miko's cosplaying with a giant baguette at the moment. She's only recently started the game too, hey? Like, she's probably not too far in it, right? I watched her play for a bit yesterday, and yeah, she was like right at the start, so that's good. That's good. I'm glad she's like not. So then again, she could have played for like 10 hours since I last saw her, but I was under the impression she's not too far into the game yet. Wait, did I get the item around the back there? What you mean, like on the world map? Is there something around behind this thing? It's in the big tree in the level? Probably. I did a pretty good job exploring this place. Do you remember what it is? It's probably a Pictos, I assume, right? Do you mean like, oh over here and to the left? Because, yeah, there was something back here. There was even like a... Might have been here. Yeah. I remember exploring here, and this is one of the first places where I was like, damn, sometimes it's hard to get your bearings, and I like looped around like 3 times. Petanques yield great rewards. I was watching someone else play through this game to work out how far through the game I am, and I saw they fought one of those petanque things. You only get it if you re-enter? Oh, really? Okay. They actually got the fight to initiate without pushing it to the end of its little puzzle zone. They just, like, sprinted after it and attacked it, and the fight started. So I guess that is possible, at least. Now, what was this place? What is Red Woods? So this is Abyssed Cave, right? And that's where I fought the giant guy, yeah? But what was this place up here? I definitely came in here. No, oh, Small Burgeon was the big guy, right? Oh, the Chroma Fountain. Then, okay, so what's that? Is that like a gestural merchant or something like that? Oh, it is. I think it's telling me about this guy over here. Yeah, I think it's just this guy. I can buy the new haircut for Seal. Cool. Seal. Gestural Village. Then there's this up here. Wish the icon would go away now that I bought all of his stuff. Ciel means sky. Mono means one. And rail means rail. Hirschnuff, how you doing? Have I been up here yet? Oh no, I can't go there yet. I need a way to get over these rocks. That must be airship territory. Yeah, I've already been all around here. This is where you can get stuck. Like, you can get stuck in the environment over there. I've already fought that guy and killed him. So we're headed towards Esquier's Nest, which I believe is the only other place I can go right now. Yeah, can't go over those rocks. That's good. Okay, I guess I've done a good job exploring. There's the Gestural Village. I still haven't done the One Punch Man. Is there anything else in the Gestural Village I haven't done? Like any side quests I need to do or anything? I'm just worried about like missing out on stuff there. There is another place you can go. Where people need a place to go. But you can't miss anything from this point. Okay. Just Uber Boss and One Punch Man, maybe. Game just got another patch, did it? Did it? Any notes? You're watching Game of the Year gameplay stream? You were talking about, Night Raid? Is there somewhere else I can go, really? If so, where? Because these red lines prevent anything, don't they? Oh, they fixed some New Game Plus thing. What is this, Elden Ring? Jesus Christ. Esquier. Just go S square first. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Swimsuit to the west? Are you sure I don't need, like, some way to get over there? Anyway, we'll get there. It's all good. It's all good. Landstream is the good shit. Right, I've been here before. I remember this guy, and he was like, password, yeah, I remember now who this was for.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav.
That's
You're
cute.
the loudest.
Really? Hey.
LanceGoneWild.com. Should just automatically redirect to whichever stream is live.
Jeez.
Cute.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
You never told me the password, just go in.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
No thoughts, head empty. He's just happy to be here, I think. Mila is so racist. It's like the dynamic between Waka and the Albed in Final Fantasy X. It's a reference to that.
Interesting decor.
Don't worry, they're not
SK
people.
is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
You gotta order sushi wasted day again? Fuck, that'd be so good. I don't know, Franz. I'll watch it after stream, I think. Like I was saying, the only thing I really want to know about Night Rain is how cool are the cosmetics at this point. Don't care about like other character classes, other maps, other bosses, you know. Oh, that's all cool, but I'll say that when I play the game. I just wouldn't mind knowing a bit more about like what's up with cosmetics. Mime. Yeah, Franz, that's an easy choice. Look at that little freak. You little freaks. I'm just trying to work out how to get that item that I could see from the starting room. Hell, maybe you gotta send the guy on his way to get it. Nah, probably not. Whatever, we'll figure it out slowly. Lune wants to sit on the ball. Do you think it vibrates at the correct frequency for that? Hawk. I don't know if this game uses SSR actually. Cool. Apparently it uses some weird ray tracing approximation thingamajig that Alex Battaglia tried to explain. I don't know, I'm not sure. I need to actually stop and go back and look.
Here's your card.
Is this your card? Oh shit, I used the wrong number of shots. That was silly. Whatever, I can fight him again. Okay, it takes a minute to learn. Haven't seen that attack before. Oh, he's not burning. Right. Do the same old thing, suck him out.
I saw your future.
That was pretty effective. They announced meteorites. Oh, they're finally gonna have meteorites that smash down and change the environment. Just like we were promised in the leaks. Alright, twilight time, so... Focused foretell, sure. She's obscuring my Clair parts.
Attention.
The tank will flee next turn. Now if I do this... Oh. Ah, he'll die. Whatever, hit him with the suck. Nah, Phantom Blade. Okay. Got a bunch of weapon upgrade materials. But yeah, I'm gonna have to work out how to get that item. Did they show Sekiro 2 gameplay at the Night Rain event? John Wolfe is back. There's not a path. Was there a flag somewhere? My health is really low. Kind of low. Can't believe that Activision let Bandai Namco announce Sekiro 2. That's crazy. Bandai Namco. Yeah, I'll just use my Estus, alright. Keep forgetting about that. Does it save when you use it too? Well, there's some kind of screen space. Oh, it's gone now. There was a weird screen space effect at the bottom of the screen for a minute there. Why do the reflections look better when you tilt the camera down? Like, what the hell? Look at the reflections in the water there, and then you bring it up and... It's like, no, you weren't meant to see that. Dim. I mean, I guess I don't really know what it's reflecting there, so it's less accurate, but it just looks more colourful. Really weird. Yeah, it's saved. You want to see the frog with the giant melons make an appearance? Let me know if it does. If Gustav was here, things go a lot different. You know what? Just do this. Should destroy his shield. Yeah, good. Shielded. Just always the same thing with her. You two, Twilight Slash, sure.
I saw your picture.
Did you say I saw your picture?
Danger.
I'm once again asking for a return to planar reflections on large, flat surfaces like water. No, just trace some rays instead, it's funny. Alright, what are you doing? Twilighting? Sure. So, put 10 cards on it. Oh, she died. Oh my god. Okay. You don't know if you want to play this game, so you're watching the stream through your fingers. It's alright, it's healthy. Alright, let's put another 10 cards.
Take cover.
Yes. That won't use up my last Twilight turn, will it? I doubt it. And then go 1, 2, and then use Mayhem. It broke it at least. Oh my god, she died. I've got her face hit by a massive hammer. Oh, that used up my last Twilight. The counter, I think the counter used that up. Oh, well, either way, he's got 14 cards on him, so. Low dark damage 1 hit or high dark damage 1 hit, which can also break. Okay, so, yeah, alright. Cool.
Chroma is flowing.
You better use an item.
I'm disappointed.
You better put some cards on this guy. What's marking card? It's pretty cool. 3/4 Talon mark the enemy, sure. Wait, what's yeah, no, marking card's cool.
Take cover.
Damn, hit me with the last hit. Sure, whatever. Jesus. Oh, I got the final baguette. Okay. Everybody baguette now, I guess. Maybe this will lead to the item I was looking for. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay, invisible wall. Right, we might be able to grab it on the way out. We'll figure it out. Probably said that exact thing already. I want her to have like longer flowing hair. I think a default one might be just a little bit better. Baguette is pretty good though. Yeah, she can have Baguette. That's good. Kid Hellacious, how you doing? How you doing? Hello, Poppet. Is that a Pirates of the Caribbean reference? Is that a jumping puzzle? Maybe not. That beautiful blue line. The phone's making heaps of noises. People doing Wordle. Humanity, have you finished work for the day? Is it actually Friday now?
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, there is an item up there, yeah.
No esquier.
Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
Oh,
You speak French?
He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
Fragile.
Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Okay. She got that extreme lipstick because of the haircut I gave her? Or did her lips look like that the whole time? Fight him. Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please bring Flory back to me. Baguette. Baguette lipstick. The baguette implies the lipstick. Baguette begets. Baguette precipitates lipsticks. Why is Lance's French accent so racist? I'm just saying the words. That's just how Australians talk. Don't be so, offensive.
The more information I get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
He's huge. There's a bonfire there at least. Alright, what do you got? Just some color, cool. I thought Lance was French. Why does he talk so weird? Hope there's like an extreme fight here. It's been a while since we had like any proper fights. There's been so much JRPGing to do. Not much fighting to do. If you do a French-Canadian accent, is that racist? French-Canadian, is that like XQC? Is that what is that why he talks like that? Why does XQC talk like that? What is that accent that he's got? Is it just like brain rot? Or is it French-Canadian? Because I don't know why, the way he talks, I guess it's a combination of like brain rot and some kind of nationality. It's Quebec-y. Head trauma. I mean, he's so funny, but I don't think he's deliberately funny. Like, you've all seen the compilations of, like, XQC incorrectly identifying animals and stuff like that. Sees a dog and he's like, is that a lizard? Quebecois is the pronunciation of Quebec-y? Quebecois. Quebecois? Wait, are you sure? Really? I think it's Quebec-y. But maybe that's not right. Quebecois. I've never heard that word before. It sounds like a word you would make up to confuse Australians. Just so racist. Yeah, I always get clips of XQC in my reels.
Great.
Well, that's one thing I'd missed, okay. Montreal tries to out-French the French. Well, the only thing I know about Montreal is Eidos Montreal. They have like good. I think in Montreal they have like good tax breaks for artists, like game developers and movie studios and shit like that. Because there's like a ton of game developers and like I guess there's like movie studios and stuff like that in Montreal as well. Because yeah, it must just be like a tax haven for, or if you create a video game in Montreal, the government must like match your investments or something like that. Or let you earn revenue on it tax-free, or something good.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is
that a Vancouver studio that did Dead Rising 4?
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was...
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier!
Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word!
Hirsch, you'll get fried rice instead of sushi.
My dead body!
Rah! Thank you, music. Alright, Francois, what is your deal? Weak points? This is the final boss. Rah! Dog. How many AP does that take? 1. Sure. Some cards on this guy. What does that take? Got this. Put some cards on. Wow, that did so much damage. Oh my god. Strongest ice attack ever. Damn it. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, bam. Sure. Does so much damage. 3 hits with a rock slide? Sure. It's gonna break him? Yeah, it did.
Finesse and grace.
Why is he so weak? Not a very good turtle. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. That's really good. I should master that.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Smash him with hammers.
For a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Me and my friends would have smashed Francois with hammers, I can tell you that
Know
much.
that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Scram! E.T. If me and my friends had found Francois, we would have smashed him with hammers, I can tell you that much. Scram! Can I just fight him again? You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care now. Scram. Scram. Bet the stone isn't that stinky.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Maybe they were just born. Maybe she gave birth to them. She's pretty big. I reckon she could birth this huge dude. There's a grapple point over there as well. Oh, I can probably jump from this. What's this? Do you reckon I can jump to that jar? That light thingamajig? Well, not like that. Oh. There's a grapple hook thingamajig up there. Oh, maybe I can just walk up this guy. Come on, it's not that smooth. Interesting. A story locked. Stuck in the jar hole. Alright, give him his stone.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs.
Look at that shadow on his face.
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Oh, I'll meet you outside.
Oh, there we go. He booped it. Yeah, Robert Pattinson with his weird hair shadows. Alright, so there's still one. Unlock Esquier. Find your way through Esquier's nest. Why do you get 2 trophies at the same time for that? There's still one item in this area that I know exists but haven't got yet. It's probably out here. No, this girl's 16 years old, I think, and the rest of them are 33. I think they're 33. But yeah, this one's 16. Child. There's only one thing worse than a child. They're 32. Okay, cool. Yeah, I lost track of like how the numbers go. How the numbers, interact with the death counter. 29. 15-year-old Gustav. That's crazy that they made him underage. Three.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Okay. The fuck? What did he put these people through? Still want to know how to get that last item. Oh, careful. This better lead me to it. Would have been useful before we met the marshmallow. Here's the item I was looking for. If Jack can count down to 30, Lance promised to eat a hot dog seductively on stream? I was planning to do it in bed.
Oh, lovely.
1 AP when the battle starts. Alright. CL, what do you got here? You got a shitload of spare Lumina, so... take these off. Jump in. Let's see, what Luminas should I give her in the first place? She's got critical burn. That's fine. She can keep that. Burn. What's that? 25% in critical burning enemies. Cool. Counterattack damage is the most important thing. Mark targets give you more AP. Increased break damage on base attack. Cool. Okay. First hit dealt and taken. No, I don't want that. 1 AP on a jump counterattack. Perfect dodge. Don't need that. Free aim has a chance to burn. I like that. Okay, cool. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Heal when you do a base attack. Mark on free aim. Let's do that. Jess Capricorn just raided? Jess, what's going on? Are you playing this game? Jess, or are you still just doing Chrono Trigger? My Instagram feed is like 90% you reacting to Chrono Trigger. Are you playing this? Okay. Well, my Instagram feed is still 90% you reacting to Chrono Trigger. Jess and friends, I hope you're having a good... It's Friday. It's Friday. Are you, like, way ahead of me in this game? I just met Esquier. And, you know, I haven't really set up Seal yet, so... After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. Sure, you can have that. 25% break damage. Cool. That's just 10. Okay, good, good. You just did this last night. Okay, good. So you are ahead of me, so you can safely watch. Yeah, that's good. Now, 50% increased damage on the first hit. That's good. I need to master that. What else isn't equipped but needs mastering? 1 AP when the battle starts. That's great. And what else needs mastering? We'll grab augmented aim off of Gustav so we can keep working on mastering it. That's cool. You finished the game? You finished this game? How many hours did it end up taking? Hey, look, Esquier is on the inventory screen. Yeah, how many hours did it take you to finish the game? Oh, I can just drop down here, right? Yeah. 40 hours. Okay, it's definitely going to take me way longer. Yeah, Gustav got benched, got like fridged, not fridged, got benched really quickly. I mean, he's good. Gustav is really good for combat, but also I want to dress up. I want to dress up the ladies and unlock more costumes for them. Humans are so rude. More so than Gestrels, which is saying something. Well, I mean, I'm like 15 hours in or something like that, and I'm still in chapter 1. But I'm playing on the hard. I'm playing on hard. Jess, are you playing on expert? You on expert? Harry City? You could easily drop 10 more hours on the endgame shit. You're doing expert, yeah, good. Yeah, expert feels correct. Help me navigate impenetrable terrain to 7 euros. Okay, okay. Call upon Esquier anytime on the continent by pressing square. You can move over difficult terrain. Oh, he's like this. Am I loving it? Yeah, this game's fantastic. That's why I'm playing on a Friday. Usually I wouldn't play it. Usually on Friday we just play random shit. So you said bikinis are to the west, yeah? How west? Like there? Maybe I should find out what this place is first. Oh, you can sprint with him as well? Okay. Let's quickly visit the campsite in case there's like a chance to, you know, talk to our friends. Oh, another nightmare, okay. Great job, Mila. Great job. Can you clamber with him? We got to hear his voice, but I mean, if I didn't know who his voice actor was, I wouldn't have picked up on it.
Throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
Yeah, I gave her a good haircut.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere
She's a tiny
never
child.
made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me.
It feels like this cutscene
And,
happened years ago now that you've reached the end.
You know, now
You came so
I feel a
far.
little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well,
One boomer told this 16-year-old girl she's useless and her whole life is in shambles now. She doesn't know what to believe.
yeah, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. A family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You told me great.
They're throwing cans of beans, like cans of peas. It's dangerous. Wait, where am I now? Oh, near the big circle. Sweet family moment. That's her dad? How does that make sense? You found one of my 9 gestrels. That guy just goes, "Eh." Oh shit, look at the size of this man.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much
How far did I
tinier
get with the
than I
thigh lady?
remember.
I parried like, you mean the leader of the gestrels?
When was the
I
last
parried
time
her
you
like
saw
once.
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't seen.
When was the last time?
Oh,
Just yes.
my.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
End of conversation. Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more.
Pretty
than
sure he
us.
was a turtle.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah.
Yeah, grill
just
that
a
boy.
little.
You got it a half health so
Get me your
far.
best
You got end game, yeah.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach.
Esquier just hugs everyone.
I almost,
He seems pretty easygoing.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Same. Same. Don't need to visit the big guy, do I? Write in the journal. Yep, good. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature, and he hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I like how it says that every time. I think it's good. Across the stone wave cliffs to find Flory, the pet rock. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Well, I guess I don't really know where the stone wave cliffs are. Oh, he said they're to the north, I guess, so...
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink.
Wait, is her hair still like the custom hair? I guess this is rendered in real time.
Resisting.
Yeah, it is, okay.
Resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are.
Yeah, so far I've only seen one, oh, maybe two pre-rendered cutscenes. I think Mila's nightmares are pre-rendered. That wasn't like one of the nightmares, you know, where it actually introduces it with the text. Those are pre-rendered, I think. And at the start, when they all got on the boat, that was pre-rendered. Oh, he destroys this stuff. That's awesome. I was worried I'd have to like crawl over it slowly every time. So what is this place? He fell over. Is this like our boat? Yeah, not much reason to do a pre-rendered cutscene unless you need to like jump between two dramatically, like two large maps instantly.
Perfect.
Ow goop. Ow goop. Yeah, Gustav and Ciel, is it the same running animation? Twilight Quarry, well it doesn't say it's dangerous. Oh, fixed camera angle.
An advantage.
An advantage. This vinyl record will give me an advantage over the situation. Is this like our boat? Nah, surely not. Surely like the location where they washed up on shore. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's just here. Like, maybe that's it. I was under the impression that like when they washed up on shore and then they had the encounter with the guy with the cane and then woke up later, it was like you've traveled like a long distance. Or, you know, to a different world or whatever. It's a different spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Like, it's not like they just washed up somewhere here and like, oh yeah, it's just nearby where you started. But who knows? Is he faster than... Oh, he is. He's really fast. Okay. Oh, you have to break this every time? Okay, so it doesn't stay broken. Alright. No reason to go back in there yet. So, I've now been to Twilight Quarry, but I haven't been here. Let's go check it out. Ho ho. Oh, I did not mean that. Okay. I was hoping he would just like... Joe Raptor, I was thinking about you the last couple of days. Have you been playing this or not yet? I hope you've had a chance to start playing it. Also, thank you for cheering. You have been playing. Okay, are you ahead of me now? Like, I just met SGA. Like, are you good? Are you in a good place? Massive. Is he burning? Yeah, he is.
So, if you're
wondering, no.
I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't lifting, mates. Because lifting is fun. They're the same thing.
I shouldn't have done that. You're a fair bit ahead. Okay, good. You were looking through your fingers when you clicked the stream just in case. That's perfect. Yeah, nice. Obviously, I'm playing on hard, so it's slow going. Takes a minute to do much of anything. Alright, so what's this? Dismount. Oh.
Lovely.
There we go. Yeah, this game's fantastic. I enjoy getting good at the really, really hard fights. Like, there was a fight that was... There was this guy who was like a bundle of flowers with a spike on the top, and it would one-hit me really easily. It would kill me in one hit. So I had to full parry it, and each hit was doing like 1 pixel of damage to it. It took half an hour for it to die. And it was really satisfying to do it. You probably know the enemy I mean. It's quite close to the start of the game, but I think you meant to fight it later. Perfect. And I'm guessing there's more of them left. They were called like Chromatic Nevron or something like that. You aren't meant to hit some of these dudes for ages. There was also yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard to tell if like it's an enemy for later or it's an enemy for getting good at. Takes a minute. You left him alone. Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine now. Like, you'll get through that. Oh, so wait, what's this? I don't think I can get there. Oh, you must need like an airship or cross water or something. Yeah, okay. So, next place I haven't been to is... There's the destination, but there's also this place here. So we'll go to that one off to the left. It's so large. Wait, where was it? I would die for SKA. Is there a new Night Rain trailer out? And if so, all good? All good? Oh, I haven't been here. What's this? Oh, you were right. There's a place I haven't been yet that I can just walk into. Okay. Yeah, when I noticed there was an overworld and it's not just crap, like it's not just a menu. I hate when you're playing an RPG and you're having a bunch of fun for like the first 3 hours or something like that. And it's like, wow, this is so good. There's so much detail. The world's so wonderful and beautiful. And then you get to a friggin' the world map and it's just a menu. And it's like, oh, it's just like a bunch of instants. Like, yeah, like, all right. I guess they can't all be perfect. Look, I gotta admit, I'm not a huge fan of the Final Fantasy X world map. Gestural Beach.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
That's definitely gonna be fun. Yeah, I love wandering around. I was saying how, like, I actually can't handle strategy games that don't have a little bit of adventure in them. Like, I really love Mario and Rabbids, because between the strategy, you get to run around and do platforming and stuff like that, and follow, you know, paths and find coins and shit. Whereas, like, I love XCOM 2, but the fact that between XCOM's battles is just a menu, it's like, I need a little bit of exploring. I need a little bit of exploring to have fun. I don't like Final Fantasy Tactics because it's just like between battles, it's just menus. What is this place? Beach. What are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, but he's a master at crafting swimsuits, and I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Well, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. Are you glad you're here to see me do this bit? If you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate's over there, can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Yeah, I think I saw Humanity at the start of today's stream said that this bit was shit ass. He said something like the bikini puzzle was really shit or something. Parkour, you're so fucked, mate. But I've played Dying Light. Alright, that was a false start. It seems like a huge waste of time. It's like, this is definitely going to be the most important part of the game. Oh, the course start. Oh, that's the course start. That's not where I spawned in. Is that the course start there? Wait, what do you mean it's next to the dude? Isn't that where I spawned in? Oh, it's here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was just having a look around. These trees look like my hair. It's great. They really do have the same running animation. What? Okay. Thanks, Unreal Engine. What? This is funny. It's kind of poorly made. They got. Do you reckon they had a work experience kid come in? Work experience kid comes in and they're like, "Have you ever used like the built-in Unreal Engine 5 map editor?" And he's like, "Yeah. I made like a few little demo projects. I use the third-person template and stuff like that." And like, "Yeah, all right. Can you just make like?" There's a folder called, like, tree parts. Can you just, like, only use stuff from that folder? And just make, like, a parkour course or something? And he's like, yeah, right. What is this? 14-year-old Gmod Death Run map. What the fuck is this? This is so stupid. It's only up now, yeah, exactly. Roblox obby? I haven't heard the term Roblox obby in so long. That's so shit. This is, yeah, it's really giving like, yeah, Unreal Engine 5 third-person template map. Just like, yeah, just drag some shit in. Make sure you don't spend more than, you got a $15 budget on the Unreal Marketplace, make a map. The rewards are worth the pain. It's basically RNG, that bit. Whatever, it's fine. You've all done this. Like, I like how shittily connected together these assets are even. You did it despite arthritis. Also, Joe, lately on my Facebook, I keep getting you as a recommended friend. It's like, I don't know why that is. We don't even interact with each other on, like, Instagram. But you are, like, you keep popping up as a recommended friend at, like, the top of my list. It's so strange. It started, like, a week ago. Yeah. Max gets it as well. Maxine came in the other day. And she's like, Lance, so why are you always recommended friend on Facebook now? I reckon they've changed something. Big previs vibes on this map. Wouldn't be so hard if I had my parries. You should be able to parry the water, like as soon as you land in it and bounce back out. You left this one for endgame? The extra abilities didn't help. There's a programming intern. Yeah, this is definitely what the intern did. In the credits, yeah. Ah, fuck me. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing when you build this? Like, what are you thinking? Like, yeah, it's okay. Our platforming engine we've written, because they clearly didn't use the built-in Unreal one, can clearly cope with this sort of experience, running along cylinders. What the fuck? Why didn't she just... It's like if you go too far, you get punished for it because she doesn't do the grab. She doesn't clamber. You need to clamber. This is the clambering moment. Go. No, it's alright. She didn't clamber. Wait, is there a hole there? No. This is so much harder than, like, the hardest 2D platforming games. You found it easy to do it with Lune? That would be cheating. She levitates. Fuck, why did she fling off to the side? Look at her cheating. Hoverboards don't work on water. You need power. How can she do this? Yeah, I think it's the vibe of floating. It makes you feel, it just feels more right. Fucking What is this thing? I'm gonna watch it. I don't want to pull any bullshit on me. Mark 84 LT, thank you. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh. It's for... They give you the manly swimsuit first? Yeah, I am disappointed. He's not even in my party. I am disappointed, that's funny. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? If you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because like... Well, next year would be like... 32, and then that would be 3. And 31, and there'll be 4. And 30, and there'll be 5. Then 29, and there'll be 6. 28, and there'll be 7. What's the answer? What's the answer? Just tell me the answer. I would just ask ChatGPT. It's 17, thank you. You're probably right. Does it, if you get it wrong, does it even care? I can't count anyway. Was that for Lune? Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? Yeah. I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now, I need peace. Off you go now, I need peace. My favorite line is still the gambling one, where it was like, I don't care. That was the best. And he's like, hell yeah, now we're talking, now you're a real gambler. If you get the answer right, he's like, what are you, some kind of statistics nerd? I assume we're done here. Gestural Speedo. Yeah, thank God for screen space ambient occlusion, keeping her butt crack protected from the camera's view. Yeah, I actually saw one of Cody's thumbnails at some point. They're all wearing their togs. Togs. Okay, oh yeah, that... Wait, it says there's a merchant there, but is that just the guy who gave me the swimsuit? Maybe there was another merchant. Wait, I haven't been there? Really? Oh. Do you mean up here? Yeah, is that here? Maybe? No? What is this? Dismount. What is this map talking about? So this is a merchant like right here. You've heard some people say the story is like Nier. I mean, if the story has similarities to Nier, I don't want to know about that. Because that would be like really spoilery. It's in a little land horseshoe with the gesture on the map. What do you mean? Isn't it just to my left here somewhere? To the right? I don't know. I'm walking like so far away. I know this gestural here. Like I bought everything this guy has. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe the map's just wrong. Maybe that is the bikini seller. In the horseshoe above its head. What are you talking about? Above what's head? What? I don't know, man. I go to this gestural on the map and it looks like it's taking me to that little camp. If it's somewhere else, I would definitely I mean, I know this one. I already bought everything from this guy. Yeah, that guy's done. That guy's done. I already did him. But like, what is this? Is this just the bikini seller? I think it's the bikini seller. Bikini giver. Well, what is this? Does anyone know what this is? There is a cave above the one that you bought out's head. Really? The one I bought out is like... over here. There's a cave above this one's head? Unless you mean like go into this location. Do you want me to go in here? Because like, I don't know if that's related to that. If it is, I would be very disappointed in how the map's laid out. I don't know. I reckon it's just a bug. I reckon it's the bikini seller. I reckon it's saying that like, hey, remember there's like a gestural thingamajig in this gestural beach, and there's a guy in there you can talk to because there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I'm forgetting elevation. I mean, what, is it underground? Like what? Is it in this little cave? Like maybe I can go in that hole? Maybe it's under there. Maybe it's underground. Maybe it's for later. I think it's for later. Oh, it's like maybe in those rocks up there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it turns out you can't get there, and I think Lachlan was just confused as to what I was confused about. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, it could be that floating island up there, yeah. Oh, there's an arena. I hope I get to fight a bunch of stuff. Or maybe one thing. Alright, here we go. This looks good. It's been so long since I had to fight something that required, like, learning lots of parrying. I feel like I haven't fought anything like that all day. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Throw a punch at me and I'll... Welcome, stranger, to our top secret gestural fight club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you got, weaklings. Who will fight? Mila. Who will you destroy? Mathau the Colossus. Good choice. He's the weakest. Oh, you were trying to direct me to here. Yeah, no, I saw there was a big hold. What have I got? 4, and I need... Got this. Bam. Set him on fire. Cool. Then go Swift Stride. Beautiful. Okay, now I know. Let's go Mezzo Forte.
On me.
Nah, I tried. Why is she stanceless? I just did Mezzo Forte. How can I be stanceless? That's weird. I set him on fire, did Swift Stride, and then did... But, Swift Stride, if the enemy's on fire, puts you into Virtuous Stance, so I should have been Virtuous. And then I did Mezzo Forte, so I should have stayed in Virtuous. He wasn't on fire? Really? Okay, I guess I mistook him being marked for being on fire. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Now he's on fire. Good result.
Let's dance.
Shit. I blew that real bad.
Finesse and grace.
You can tell about the flames. Well played, you deserve this. Last stand critical, 100% critical chance when fighting alone? What? That's insane. Okay. She's got like, okay, so she can change augmented attack to a Lumina. So augmented attack, unequip, Lumina's augmented attack, cool, and then put on that thing I just got. What was it called? Last stand critical. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, Mila did the village tournament, so I assume I should be doing someone else, but I don't care. Do I get experience from this either way, right? Who will destroy you? Oh, you can just keep doing them over and over. Cool animation, dude. He's on fire, that's beautiful. He is on fire, yeah, he's on fire. Okay, cool. Okay, his animation's funny.
Ready to parry.
Oh, that's a different animation. How is that fair? How's that fair? Okay. Just said attacks. Okay.
Ok? Isso? Ole, ok, one solo facile.
Damn. So his little spin makes a little slash noise before it comes in contact.
Let's dance.
Damn, okay. Try again.
Let's dance.
Cool. The weapon I got for melee, yeah, I'll have a quick look at it. I can't remember if I, gain rush if fighting alone? Jesus Christ. I thought I already had a look at that weapon, but, let me see. That thing, yeah, what do you like about it? What do you... Oh, start in Virtuous, sorry, it's that one, is it? Medallum, okay, yeah. That's pretty cool. I should probably go upgrade it as well. I don't think I'd even looked at this yet, yeah. Have I taught her the grapefruit technique yet? I don't think so.
Okay.
Feet are legendary.
Ready to parry.
God damn, these animations. It's worse than Margit.
Not looking good.
Starting in Virtuous isn't great. I mean, I don't have enough AP to begin with to actually take much advantage of it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, if I could start with one more AP, we'll be good. Yeah, like energizing start or something.
Okay.
Still not good. You saw my parry animation. Would have been better in Virtuous stance.
Ready to parry.
Just listening for the noise. This fight on normal's like a two-shot. Oh, you mean you two-shot the enemy? It's alright, you just meant to parry him. Parry him and they die. Oh, the enemy two shots you, okay. Nice. On guard. Melee shits out damage. I mean, she did all those counters in Virtuous stance. Gain shot. So these are giving me like all the best shit to do with fighting solo. Getting absolute parry moments. I just need to see these attacks a couple of times. Yeah, the duelist buffs, they'll come in handy for fighting the lady. This guy looks ridiculous. Okay. Oh, 2 hits. Oh, that was a different attack. Okay, okay. 3 hits apparently. Something about reload. That was the one hit, okay. He does at least have a sound cue. Just gotta know what you're listening for. Oh, I only had to count at 1. Okay. That's good. Good lady. Good lady. You're gonna do that a lot more though.
Ready to parry. On me.
Damn, he got me. All attacks have a sound cue, the music just overshadows it. The thing is that all attacks have different cues, so it's not like you know what sound to listen for. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries and it's like, oh, it's when he does the little foot tap noise or the gong noise or whatever, you know. So it takes a few tries to learn like, oh yeah, that's what I'm listening for.
On me.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Oh, Maleficent Ok? Isso?
Isso?
Oh, nisoge gawilo.
Damn, last one was too early. Fuck. Not good. Damn, yeah, he doesn't... On his third attack, he doesn't have a sound cue that comes before his attack. It's like in time with it. So you can't react to it, you just have to memorize it. Might be a bit different on normal difficulty, but yeah. Sometimes the sound is just in sync with the attack rather than it being a reactive thing.
Okay.
Oof. Oof. The counter animations are so satisfying. There's so much good noise and camera movement that goes along with it as well.
Ok? Ula fosov na be.
Let's dance. On me.
There'll be enemies where you counter like 28 times in a row.
Precision.
Tislez, how you doing? How you doing? Damn, that's hard. Oof. Still alive somehow.
Let's dance. You can do it. Precise strike. Not looking good.
You mean not looking good? You look fine. Is he burning? No, he's not. Damn, too early. She's a proper lady. She's a tiny woman. It's alright, I can beat this guy.
Isso? Ok?
Who can make a salad parry and a scandal out of nothing?
Oh, nisoge gawilo.
Damn, fucked that up so bad.
Not looking good. Finesse and precision. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Fuck, I didn't read that animation at all. So I said, what the fuck, before he even swung. It's like, what is he doing? Just misread that animation entirely.
Fossov nabe. Nimba? Isa? Ole wote wambayo solo fate.
Damn, yeah, too early on the third, okay. Sucks, because missing a parry isn't just damage, you also miss out on getting the AP for the parry. Yeah, I need one more AP. Damn, and he's not burning either.
Okay.
Damn, defensive stance does not help with that.
Okay.
Should be able to mash my way through this menu before the loading screen's even finished.
Fossov nabe.
Oh, what? Was that? What? Oh, he's got a two-hit combo. I don't know if I've seen that before. I believe that was a new attack. I don't know. I don't know about two-hit combo. Oh, I fucked that up too.
Ready to parry.
I mean, I could just dodge, like. But yeah, I need the AP.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
He's burning, right? Yeah, so I can switch to virtuous stance. Nice, that was the two-hit combo.
Okay.
Fuck! One more. I mean, well, two more technically, but yeah, one more successful counter would have killed him. Just parry him 130 times in a row, it'll be fine.
Okay. Oula, Fossov nabe.
Okay. Damn it. Fucked. Wanted that AP.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
Blades. On me.
Oh, I survived that? Okay. Ah, I parried too early. Yeah, I parried like way early on that. It's alright, he'll die.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm trying to like skip through the menu before it even appears. Trying to remember the inputs.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Look at my health.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
He's got so many funny attacks. Maybe we should pierce. Fuck it. Does heaps of damage anyway.
Ready to parry. Not giving up.
Is he burning? No. What am I, defensive?
On me.
Stanceless. Damn, yeah. That timing's funny on the 2-hit one. Alright. Okay, so X square left. Nah. Almost. Oh, it's meant to be X square X left X. Okay. I will memorize this.
Okay.
Alright, that's a lot of AP.
Let's dance.
Is that enough AP to do it again?
I'm ready.
I think it is. I should just mezzo. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, because, like, then I can parry to get damage in virtuous mode anyway.
This and precision. On me.
Ah, shit. I fucked. Oh my god, I can't believe that killed me. Jesus Christ. One hit. Alright. So, what is it? Square, X. Nah, too late. No, it's X square. God damn it.
Ready to parry.
Shit. Still trying to listen for those sound cues. You're so excited to start this game at the weekend. You better smash through a lot of it so you don't have to avoid spoilers.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, bullshit, man. I pushed that right as he made his grunting noise. Grunting noise fake out.
Okay.
UI glitched out for a second. Ah, shit. I pushed, yeah. Okay, alright. All good, all good. Kotaku saying you already hated Night Rain. Wait, what? Oh, hacked. I thought you meant hated. Signora Nesbitt, how you doing? Yep. Hacked, crazy.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
The counters really are like the biggest source of damage, aren't they?
Spill some ink.
Right, well this will kill him, right? Yeah, the UI's glitched out. I've pressed R2, so I've selected the ones on the right, but the descriptions didn't appear. If I go bam bam, the descriptions appear.
Precision.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful man! Beautiful man. No damage, 20% XP boost.
Ah, tous les comptes ou la photo n'avaient-
You managed to beat everyone here, well done. Now, get out of my sight. Deal 50% more damage when fighting alone. That's insane. Those are some insane buffs, hey? Gain powerful when fighting alone. We need to, like, max all those out, because those are pretty much everything you need to kill that big boss lady, surely. Everybody's got attribute points as well. What's agility do? More often. Take turns more often. Yeah, and we'll get some defense up. Told you this was the run. Yeah, just agility. I would just like to be taking more turns, to be completely honest. She got 0 defense. She can have 1. I'm not unlocking any more skills until I familiarize myself with what I've already got. No new skills until you finish your old ones. You barely touch the plate. Oh, you can just do it. You can do it as much as you want. Yeah, okay. Didn't seem like there was too much XP to gain from that. Maybe, at least. Okay, so where am I? Oh, yeah. So... haven't been up there yet. Or these two. And the objective is up there. I mean, it's so... let me... I kind of want to... I want to equip, like, all those solo boost things, and then, like, upgrade Mila's weapon to max, and then... I guess it's not a... The lady that you fight in the Gestural Village, the only reason to fight her is, like... Is it to unlock weapons for characters that you didn't take into the arena? Like, because I took Mila into the arena and got a cool sword for her. So is there, like, no reason to fight the Gestural leader lady as her because I've already got her weapon? Or is it unrelated? Is it, like, a totally different thing? Or maybe does nobody know? Does nobody maybe know the answer to this? Because, like, I want to fight her as Mila, but if it's like, no, you've already done the challenge as Mila, so there's nothing else to gain from that, then just leave her alone, I guess. Look at that amazing thing on the horizon. You unlock a weapon for the duelist you defeat her with. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Well, I will max them out, but, like, not now. This is not the time for it. Yeah, give her some normal hair. Oh, she doesn't... Oh, that's right. I only got 1 bikini. I got 2 bikinis, didn't I? It's got a onesie. A baguette. Good pants. Everybody's looking pretty good. I assume there's nothing new in camp, because like the last thing I did was meet the big guy. Deep fried curds, it's Friday, right though? Everything's fine, it's Friday.
We finally found someone who loves...
So it's...
Yes, this is all the same still. So Mila's cool weapon can be upgraded. In fact, I probably should. It does way more damage. I can even upgrade it again. Could upgrade this Sealison. Sure, I guess. Gotta get more experience using her, really. You work from home on Friday? Perfect day. Got 11 of these, so... $39 each, that's fine. Game saved, alright. Alright, I'll better stop here. I'll stop here for Friday. I feel like a lot of this stuff... Well, then again, I did the Gestural Village, and that was a lot of fucking around. There was a lot of people to talk to and stuff like that. Gestural Village was a whole ordeal, and I'm glad that's done. Oh, I need to turn on my other stream now so we can raid it. Is that gonna work? If I go start stream? Yeah, there we go. What? I have no idea what will be on the other stream. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Regent! It's your birthday. Franz, yeah, we should be able to get affiliated over the weekend. Ideally. Should be good. Everybody make sure you click the follow button when we get to our raid partners channel. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's extremely Friday. It's really Friday. It's weird, like last Friday I was like sick. Last Friday, like I streamed obviously, but I was sick. And like then I was sick all weekend and ended up like skipping Monday and Tuesday stream. I feel like I finally get a weekend. It's finally weekend hour, you know? Fox plays official, I hope you have a good weekend. Play shitloads of this game. I won't play any video game on the weekend. I would never play a video game off stream. I would never play Plague Tale Requiem off stream. Anyway. Everybody, I will talk to you on the Discord over the weekend. Have a normal time. Continue this game next week, mixed in with some other games. It'll be fine. Everything will be normal. Let's give Lance Video our biggest cheer when we arrive in the stream. Friend of the stream, Lance Video. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you over the weekend. Goodbye.
This feels so good.